Hello and welcome to my stream. Nice that you've tuned in. And I like to play some C-64 games. And who is there already? Oh, yeah, I see more German than English viewers at the moment. That's interesting. Hello, Enrico. Hello, Ox. And hello, Christian. And hello, Snake Socked. Yeah. And as this is an English stream, I speak English, and I would like all the German watchers to write in English, please, so that the English subscribers also can understand what you mean and what you think. Hey, Paul, nice to see you. Cool thing. So we are a handful of viewers at the moment. And as I've promised, I like to play lots of games. And I haven't planned an ending yet. So it depends on how much fun we will have here together while I play some games and while we are doing a little chill out time here, chill out stream. And I've already inserted the 126-in-1 action tape card, but I've also planned to show you some other things. For example, one of the first cartridges for the C-64, it's Jupiterländer. And I got this one from the last retro fair from Krefeld in Germany, but also some other things. So this was rather old, and on the opposite, we have a rather new thing. This is a special version of Super Mario for the C-64. And in between, I have a cartridge with 4 games on it, and I have never seen something like this one before. And it contains 4 games called the first is Popeye, the second is Lode Runner, the third one is Donkey Kong, and the fourth one is Gyros. And yeah, I wonder if this runs. I haven't tested it yet, so this is a premiere here in the stream. And yeah, how are you doing? Are you doing well at the moment? I still have some problems with my knee and with my shoulder, and I have to see the doctor coming Tuesday because it's not so good. And yeah, let's see what the future brings. The next weekend will be a rather special one because on Saturday I will meet the Shadow Snows, and together we will drive to Duisburg in Germany. There is an Amiga user convention, so that I will meet lots of Amiga fans. And you can also buy Amiga hardware, and I have planned to upgrade my Amiga 2000. I have a bad shoulder as someone fell on it with a ladder. Oh! Someone says you should never go under ladders. Okay, and then this can happen. Yeah, I like to say I perhaps wanted to upgrade my Amiga 2000 with an SD to SCSI to SD card and perhaps some more things. And the day later, on Sunday, we will go to a Retrogaming fair in Belgium. So there's lots to see, and I hope I can do lots of video footage. I can record that and present you some overview of the convention and all of the retro fair. And of course, I hopefully can get some nice pickups so that I can do a pickup video also. And yeah, I would say I will start with the first game here, and therefore I switch over to the gaming screen. C-64 Gaming, there we have it. Everything is prepared. And as it is inserted into the cassette tape port, you can start this thing with the common loading befehl, loading order, sorry, pressing shift run stop, and then it loads. Normally it would say press play on tape, and it does it automatically, and then it takes a little time, and then we get into this. He found this C64lover.com, and then it will load gaming menu. So there we have it. Did you get your ZX Spectrum repaired? Yes, I did. I bought a Harlequin 128K board and replaced my defect one with that one. So now you can say I have a 128K ZX Spectrum. It's a replica, a rebuild of the original Toast Track board. And now I can do ZX Spectrum videos not only in 48K but also 128K, which is awesome, and it fits perfectly in my rubber key case of the 48K ZX Spectrum. Yeah, you can see a streaming video that is in German on my German channel where I do gameplay on this new board configuration. And this works very fine. And I've also recorded some videos for the English channel. So they will show up later. But first of all, I will upload the ones I did before my ZX Spectrum died. And the other ones will come later because I've changed something. I have a new concept there because now I can do also 128K games. I like to combine this to show a game and after that a demo, a scene demo. From most of them are from Poland, for example, because there the ZX Spectrum also was rather popular, and there are some coders out there that do really awesome AY 3-channel audio tunes and demos, and that's what I like to show also then in these episodes, one game and one demo. So let's get surprised, but it will take a little time until I upload them because I have some others that will come first, the ones that I recorded before the ZX died, as I mentioned. Yeah. And I can highly recommend the Harlequin board. I've ordered it completely assembled already. You can also get this as a kit, so you have to solder everything by yourself. But I think I'm not patient enough to do so. Yeah, it's more expensive to get an already assembled one. But therefore, I know everything runs fine. And Ben, who sells this, Ben from Byte Delight, yeah, also did a test run and everything went well. And my first test runs have been absolutely successful. You can still use all the external hardware you had for the original machine. So I can still use the ZX HD for best picture quality. And I can also use the Diff MMC Pro to load my games from SD card. And I can also use the Maxduino. So this is a tape loader device, so to say, which also supports TZX files and not only tape files. The DiffMMC only doesn't support TZX files. So here you can see the menu of this tape cartridge. And I will go through these pages so that you can see what's on this tape card. And it starts with 1942. And on the German channel, I started from back to front, and on the English channel I started from front to back, but at the moment only the first episode is online. The other one is rendered already, and I will release this one soon, and then I have to record more of these episodes until we have seen every game. But I thought to myself, why not show some of them already here in the stream? So this is the first page, and it has some more. And this is quite comfortable. Yes, the Harlequin does RGB out also, but therefore I would have to cut a hole in my rubber case of the 48K. And I don't like to drill holes in cases of original machines. And it has composite, it has RGB, and when put into the user port, you can use the ZX HD for perfect picture quality. It's the same picture quality as you have seen on the last ZX Spectrum videos I uploaded. And yeah, so I can use this. And why should I use an RGB out then when I can use HD quality? But perhaps someday I will get a Harlequin case, so you can also get these. And they already have this hole for the RGB output, but then I also need an RGB cable. Yeah. But I think it's not necessary for me at the moment. So this is page 2. And then here we have page 3. And yeah, I already see some very nice games on that. Next page. What we can do, if you like, I will go through these, and then you can make a suggestion. What game shall I play? Which game do you like to see me failing at? I don't know if that are all arcade ports. I think many of them. It says arcade games, so I think what they mean is that there are no simulations or something, so that you don't have to fly a plane and have to use every key on the C-64 to raise the plane in the air, and so no need to read thick manuals. Just pressing the fire button and get some action. Okay, this is the last one here. So this is the last page. And I can go back to the first one. And yeah, if there's a game that you are interested in that I should play, then please write it down into the comments. I go back to page 1. Yeah, I really see some nice titles here. And there are in total 3 of these tape cards out there, as far as I know. I used to love Up and Down back in the day. Okay, so I can take a look for that one. I've seen it somewhere here. Where is it? Where was it? Up and Down. Okay, Rampage, yeah. Okay, so this may be the next on the list. Let's start with Up and Down. At the moment, it doesn't say anything to me. I haven't played it yet. And here you can see how fast this loads. Up and Down. So there we have it. Okay, easy, medium, hard, 1 player, joystick. Seems as everything is adjusted just fine. Hopefully I can play this with joystick in port 2 or pressing fire button. Or do I need to... What does it do here? Ah! This seems to be a demo run of the game. Hopefully... what do I have to start here? So, how can I start this one? It seems now it's running. Or it doesn't. Huh? How can I start this? Or is it already? Yeah, I have connected joysticks in 2 ports. But okay. Seems it's port 2. Hopefully. No? Hopefully now it runs. Okay, yes, it's port 2. And I have seen this I have seen the arcade version. What I don't know is do I have to collect all these flags? Or is it just the aim to reach the top and to smash the opponents to get more points? Can I jump over to the other side? No, I cannot. Collect all the flags. Okay, so that's the aim. And the ones I've collected are white at the top. So this one I've already collected, it seems. Oh! Yeah, so I need to speed up then. Okay. I guess I will not make it too far here in the game. Oh no, jump too far. Yeah, this looks like a nice conversion of the arcade game. So first search for the next. Oh, okay, with perhaps I can drive down again here to get this flag. Oh, hi Colin, nice that you tuned in. That's cool. So where was I? Oh, missed that one. Game over. Okay, so game over comes rather soon. Yeah. But is this any wonder? I'm the worst player in the world. Yeah. Most of the time it's to show you how the game looks like. Oh! Can it be that these flags are placed randomly? Can be, yes. Okay, so got 3 of them. Oh, that was close. That's the next one. But I think it's better to go up and then down. So let's try to get this. The good thing is that you don't need to start from the beginning. Just a moment. I wasn't fast enough to jump. Okay. So let's try to go on the left side. To get this one flag there. Yeah, you cannot steer while you are in the air. Okay. Learned something new again here. I like to get this one. Yes, okay. So there are too many flags left. But I've seen one here, yes. So let's try to try to go there and to catch this one. Okay. So there's still enough left. Oh, what's that? You drive up a hill now. Running up that hill. Okay. So it seems there are 3 missing. But what about this one? The one that's... What was that? For some reason, I couldn't go down. Okay, yeah, this is indeed not the worst game in the world. I've seen worse. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at Rampage. That was the other suggested game. Oh, I cannot reset here, so I have to turn my C-64 off and on again. Let's wait a little moment. Turn this thing on. Okay. So Rampage was the next wish. Yeah, I've seen some versions of Rampage. The infamous Atari 2600 one, for example. A really good PS2 version of Rampage. I've also played the C-64 version. Yeah, it depends on the game. So I have a reset button on my C-64, but to leave the game, you have to reset. But not every game can be resetted that way, so I have to turn on and off my C-64. So let's find Rampage. Where was it? Road was Renegade. Ramparts? Rampage. Another game I'm totally bad at. But is this any wonder? Whenever Maniac plays, he plays bad. I like a t-shirt. Many thanks. Yeah, this is the only white one with the Commodore logo I have. I have 2 or 3 black ones. But I thought to myself, why not putting this on? And yeah, Activision presents. Yeah, and I collect nerd shirts. I'm a total fan of this kind of shirts. Yeah. What? Hopefully it works. I remember damaging my original Brad Bin C-64 using a paper clip to reset. Ay. Okay. A suggestion from Zep. Ah, yeah. And then it made Zep. Okay. I haven't seen the arcade version yet, as far as I remember. I wonder if there's a ZX Spectrum version of the game. And why not trying that then later on? Okay, so hopefully I can choose a character here. Oh, it loads and loads and loads and loads. But all in all, it loads rather fast. Much faster than loading from the original tape. But I must admit, I really love loading games from tape. This is so old school, and it gives me these old school vibes. Just watching the colorful bars while the game loads. And meanwhile, I have more than 130 tapes for the C-64, and there hopefully will be more and more. I love to collect tapes, as I also love to collect discs. Hello, Jason! Nice to see you. That's cool. And cheers. I start with energy, and then later on I will go over to a little bottle of wine. Yeah. Zipping and swearing and failing at the games I play. So, collect items. Aha, okay. Google says there is a ZX Spectrum version of Rampage. Ha! That would be interesting to see. So, I will put this on my list. ZX Spectrum, Rampage. Okay. And then we will see if this is playable. Perhaps, as some of you perhaps knows, I have started a little series called Arcade Versus. And the plan is first to show the arcade version of a game and then to show 3 or 4 ports from other systems. And perhaps I do something like that with Rampage. Yeah, why not? So, press fire to join the action. Okay, so it seems I can select something there. Overgrowing concern. So, whiskey and tonic. Cheers! Does it start? Okay, it starts. So I'm the gorilla, I think. And, what? Ah yeah, so you can grab a plane, although this way. Yeah? So, let's try to smash some buildings. Bash. It's a bit sluggish to control it, and it's, yeah. Ah, how can I collect this? It said you can collect things, but how? Perhaps that way? How can I... when I just press the fire button, I'm only jumping around here. So how am I supposed to collect that? It's this, how am I supposed sentence? One of the most sentences my friend the Shadows knows used to say. How am I fucking supposed to do this? So, what? Aha, somehow, pushing up. How can I get this? Can I also smash cars or so? Let's try that. Yeah, bash! And the bus. Yeah, the reaction of the character is not so on spot as I wished it was. So this one is still rather okay, this building. Yeah, I don't know how I can collect the things that are shown in the window there. Let's try to crush this building. Yeah, this looks promising. Hopefully these are my points. Yes, I'm leading at the moment. How can I smash the bottom of the building? How am I supposed to do that? Wait a minute. Going up and now, perhaps now I can. No, I can't. This is, for some reason, I cannot smash this window and the door. I don't know why. Okay, so let's try to climb up here and to somehow get these things. Can I go to the rooftop? I cannot reach that. And when I try to, then I'm falling off the building. Okay, let's crash a police car instead. But this doesn't give you any points. And smashing the bus also doesn't. Okay, I'm still leading. But no chance to crush this here. What was that? I still don't know how to smash the rest. Ha! Okay, but what I see is I didn't get any points for crashing the helicopter. And I'm the last survivor here. Yeah, but I still don't know. How can I destroy the building? Yeah, this is impossible. I don't know how I should do that. Aha, okay, so, but I have an idea. Yes, okay, so that way. But okay, then perhaps I can climb up here and this is really difficult here. I have to okay, okay. So perhaps now I can make this Yeah, for some reason I cannot destroy the base of the building. I don't know why. I try everything here, but no chance. Perhaps it isn't meant to be that you can destroy this completely. Moment. Just climb up again. And then perhaps by doing... Aha! Now we get it. So, one left. Oh no, they got me. Okay, I nearly made it and I nearly destroyed all the buildings, but yeah, didn't get that far. You should be able to climb the side and punch down. Yeah, that's what I did then, and then it worked. Yeah, this is a cool one. I wonder how other conversions will look like. Okay, so let's go to the next game, I would say. Hopefully I can reset this one. Okay, this looks promising. Then let's load this. So I will go through the pages again and you can make a suggestion. Which game shall I fail playing? Okay, so it starts with 1942. I give you a little time to read all what's there and then turn over to the next page. Yeah, some really nice games on this. And yeah, what I wanted to say in the beginning, there are 3 types of this tape cartridge. One is this action card. Then this is colored yellow. Then there's a white one and a red one. And the white one, as far as I remember, has mainly games from Poland. This could be interesting. And the other one has a mixture of some games that are already here and some others. So I would, yeah, like to get the Polish card one. Ghosts and Goblins. Oh. Yeah. This is absolutely my game. Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah. Okay, so there we have some more. But if there isn't any other suggestion, yeah, I will badly fail at Ghosts and Goblins. I'm so bad at this game. But anyways, it has a great soundtrack. So let's fail a little round at playing Ghosts and Goblins. Where was it? G-Lock Frogger. Or is it on this list? Crystal, Cosmic, DFG, Go. Yeah, there it is. I see it. I found it. Buggy Boy. Yeah, I've played Buggy Boy recently yeah, in my Amiga stream, I played Buggy Boy. Yeah, perhaps later we can load this. But first, let's fail at Ghosts and Goblins. And yeah, good evening to you, Crab Sandler. Welcome to my stream. Everything around the Commodore 64 here. Okay, and hopefully it loads. I had one game that didn't want to start, but I can't remember anymore which one that was. Eagle Empire, yes, that's a Phoenix clone. And as you can see, there seem to be only cracked versions on this tape card. But I like this one. It's a little bit special. You can find this everywhere. And therefore, I like to collect some of these curious hardware thingies. Also, like this ones here, as I showed at the beginning. Or this other thing, this multi-game cartridge with the 4 games on it. And the plan is to put them into later on this evening. So, okay. Perhaps there's a trainer. And there's also an updated version of that out there, a homebrew version. I don't know anymore. Is it Ghosts and Goblins Deluxe or so? And there you can choose trainers and such. But the title screen is already awesome. Hopefully it loads. High score or trainer game. This time I press T. So hopefully we see more than only the first screen. Endless lives, yeah. So that I hopefully can play a little, longer. Endless time, yes, why not? Okay, invincible, no. It shouldn't be too easy here. Now choose the starting weapon 1 to 5. Oh, that's interesting. And the cool thing here is that many of the games have trained versions. So this one also. Normal starting weapon. Shield, best weapon. Let's start with weapon 1. And yeah, okay. Let's press 1 here. Never lose the chosen weapon. No. I'd like to pick up the other ones also. Yeah, this game is so brutal hard. But now with the trainer on, I hopefully see more than only 2 or 4 screens. It's so damn hard. Which version did I play recently that was much easier? I've played a version that was much easier to play. A trainer, that's what I need to play Ghosts and Goblins. Never last very long when I've played it. Yeah, that's it. This is so brutal hard. And hopefully with the trainer we'll see a little bit more of the game. Hi Folks, hi Star Wizard, nice to see you here. Yeah, okay. And I love this iconic sit tune. So before I start, I have to get some energy. Okay, so let's start this one. And I'm so bad at this one. This is so damn hard. Oh. Oh. Ah, fuck. Okay. Death counter 1. I like to climb up and not to... Oh god, so much action here. Same spot, dead again. Isn't there any other way to... Fuck! So, okay. Perhaps I leave everything right there and stay at the bottom. And try it that way. Ha! Die. No! No! Oh, double fuck. Oh, okay. Survive this part. But I think I will die soon. Oh, okay. Hey! Luck over skill in this way. In this case, I wanted to say. Oh, I hate these parts. But in every jump and run, I don't like that. Why? Okay. Yeah. Okay, be gone. No. Me too. Fuck. Okay, so lucky me, I have endless lives and endless time. So I'm not under pressure here right now. Hey! This is... Oh! This is insane. Oh. Wow. And you really need to jump pixel perfect. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Okay. So, finally, we will see the next part. And I know myself, without a trainer, I won't get that far. No. This is so hard. The Super Nintendo version is brutal. Actually, all versions are. Yeah. And the worst thing is, when you play this till the end the first time, then it says you have to play this again to reach the final, the real end of the game. No chance. This is so frustratingly hard. Yeah. And full of surprises. What? They come out of nowhere and then you are there. I pressed jump. I promise. Oh, fuck. This is so mean. Out of nowhere, they're just there. Oh. Unbelievable. Huh? Oh, I hate this part. Oh, I hate it. Ah! Oh. This... What? I have no words for that. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, I think you have to be quick. Hey! Never got that far. But, you cannot step through the doors. Yeah, and you cannot go up there. I finished many games back in the days. Ghosts and Goblins wasn't one of them, really. Yeah. Here too. So what I found out is that you cannot step through these doors. These fucking... How am I supposed to get to this plant? No way. Okay, no. Luckily, I didn't fall into the water. But I will demonstrate soon, I guess, how to fall into the water again. Eh! Piss off, you damn... Yeah! Fuck off. What? Ah! Okay. I'm getting better. But I wouldn't say this too loud. Or I shouldn't say this too loud. Yeah. Did I say something? So I would say 3 tries left, and then yeah, you need to climb higher and then fall down, I guess, on the platform where the plant is. Wow. Ah! Okay. So even with trainer on, it's unbelievable. Yeah, piss off. Okay, so now. So this is my revenge. Okay, so this time I need a time jump. Yes! So, how do I die next? Which kind of death will it be this time? Oh, I think I have to kill this goblin, orc, whatsoever. No. Okay. The good thing is I can start from here. And don't have to do everything. So silly. Huh. Can I shoot up? No, I cannot. Oh. Why can't I climb up this? Yeah, okay. No. Okay, let's try. No key? Okay. Oh, there's another one of these. Whoa. That was so damn close. Hammering the fire button. I got stuck. Luck over skill again. Too many luck. There my trigger finger glows. Don't shoot at me now. Oh, piss off, leave me alone. Okay, so I was close on the NES version to finish up, then I cracked. Very smooth, the C-64 version, I must admit. Thank goodness for the trainer. Yeah, without no chance at all. Nah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, no. Oh. No! Fuck. This is so damn hard. Yeah, you can die easily here. 100 ways to die. Oh! Yeah! This is one of them. He shoots things that look a little like... Okay. Close again. Ay. Fire, 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 fire! Oh, they are really hard to kill. Oh, and the birds also. Ah, that's interesting. Go away. Ah! Oh, that's. Oh. It comes back. Perhaps now I have a chance. No. Ah. Whoa. Oh, they are everywhere. No. Ah. I forgot that there's the wall. I have a good sound insulation, or your neighbors are going to be wondering what's happening. Okay, so this house stands alone. There are no neighbors next to me, and there's no one above me and below me. I'm living above a car wash station, and no buildings directly surrounding, and so I can be as loud as I like to. That's a good thing. Otherwise, I except oopsala of the music, I can't hear anything because the noise cancelling of this headphone is pretty good. It's a Bose Quiet Comfort, and the sound is excellent. So let's give this one of the last 50 tries. I wonder if I can press auto fire. Okay, I can. Yeah. So when needed, eat this. I can keep the fire button pressed then. Okay, perhaps it plays better with the fire button auto fire on. Eh. Oh, not that way. Ah! PO. Ah. Arc. This is really unbelievable. That's handy. Unlimited swearing and screaming. Yes, so it is. So be prepared for more of that. And a clean car, yes? Yeah, last summer we had this sandstorm from somewhere. This Sahara winds that took the sand over here to Switzerland, over the Alps. And my car was totally dirty. And having a absolutely dirty car next to a car wash station is not such a good advertising. And oh, can I press pause? I have to look up for another word. I'm still learning English, and I have to switch off. Doesn't matter when I'm dying now, but I have to look after what it's called. Oh man. The landlord. Yes. The landlord who owns the house I'm paying the rent for, and who also owns the car wash station, gifted me some tokens so that I can wash my car. Okay, so let's give this one another try. Damn flying. Yeah, they are flying that way so that I don't hit them. Oh. So I guess I will give this one a last try. And then I would suggest to try out another game from the tape card. But I plan to do longer gameplay videos of each game that can be found here later on. So there will be some episodes, some more. And yeah. Or perhaps I try to cover 2 or 3 games in one episode and play them a little bit longer. But this one is only playable with a trainer and without. I'm so chanceless. Da-dee-da-dee. But I love the soundtrack. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-oh. So I have to remember that there's the wall. So downstairs, please. And hopefully I survive this one. And perhaps with this try, I manage to... Oh! Oh no. I see it coming. I see my end is near. Okay. Ah ja. Oh, luck over skill again. Ah, the sit tune is really great. I guess my timing is really bad. Still surviving. And now, how to get on that one without dying? Let's pick up this token there. Okay, hopefully I can survive this. What is that? Can I collect that? Yes, I can collect that. But for some reason, I cannot shoot. Now I can shoot. But will this help me? No. Oh, I fear I have to... Okay. Hopefully that was the hardest part and hopefully I can make it. Yeah! Oh. Oh, I hate these parts. I'm so bad at them. Yeah. Eh! Oh, okay. Please, please, please. Ooh. Standing on both the same time. Oh, can I? No, I can't. Ah! Ah! Yes. I hit all the platforms while falling to the ground. Yeah, that's special. I guess you don't see that often. Ah! Gotcha. Okay. Concentrate. Haha. Ah! Oh! Okay, Autofeuer an. Haha! So I've come this far. I think, yeah, I should take another look. What's coming next? Okay. Okay. Fuck. Hi, Fuzzy Beans! And a warm welcome to my C-64 stream. Yeah, we are having fun while I'm playing and failing at Ghosts and Goblins. I'm so bad at this, but I'm cheating. I have a trainer installed. And though I play with trainer, I'm totally failing. So this is a matter of timing. Ah, I see. Oh, I have to get to... No? Hey, come over here. So now I have to jump on the... Oh man, this is... Huh? A matter of timing. Timing I don't have. Ah! I said so. Timing is a foreign word for me. Yeah, this is no trainer. This is just me playing it perfectly. Oh. That wasn't meant to happen. Oh, perhaps now I can reach the other side. No! Luck over skill again. Oh no. The pain continues. Oh no, 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 not you, not you, not... No! That was so close. Uh-oh. I don't really trust that bridge. Da 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 die. Nah, not me. Okay. Ah, fuck. No. Ah. Yeah. Getting a fireball in my back. That hurts. Ah, good thing I've turned off the clock. So, time doesn't count here. Ah! Yeah, I really like the Sid tune. Ah, by the way, here I have the ARM Sid installed in my C-64. Yeah, this is really stressful. And I wanted to do a relaxing, cozy stream. This is a little bit the opposite of that. It's... oh. Oh. Ah! Oh no! They are so hard to hit. So nasty. Oh! Oh, please let me survive this one. No! Oh no, again. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh! I haven't lost a... Huh? How am I supposed to kill this? Ah, that way. All the way down again. Nah, fuck. Ah, shit. This is really hard. Oh, and again. Really close again. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, ah! What a bad timing. Ha! Ah, okay. Nice try to simply jump over the demon, but nice idea. Yeah, move away, and now you have to be quick, I think. Otherwise, these other nesties are following me. Wow, no. This looks much easier than it is. Oh. 2 times lucky. You cannot kill the flames. And still I have only this weapon. Huh. But I said no when choosing if I want to keep the weapon forever in the trainer. Okay. I would say I give this one a last try after this one. Because I like to discover more games here. And not 2 hours of playing Ghosts and Goblins. Okay, so. One last try, I would say. Ha! Ha! Yes. So. Ah! Yeah, great. I want my armor back, please. No. And I don't want to get fried here. Oh, please. Ha 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 ha. I guess I will be rather chanceless. Nah! Okay, I give up. This is no chance. This is too hard for me. How good is the arm sit? Have you tested it with something like Alien from Argus Press, as it used crazy filters? I have tested it with To Be On Top, for example. And this is perfect. You have perfect sound there. So, hopefully I can reset it that way. That was a longer session of the game. Chuck. Okay. Let's load the menu again. Okay. So, you may choose the next one. And I can start from the last page, for example. And then we slowly go to the first page again. Ah, one thing was mentioned there, but I forgot it already. Ah, it was Eagle Empire, yes. Bomb Jack. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games, especially the arcade version of Bomb Jack. And yeah, I have made a comparison video already. And also the ZX Spectrum version is really good. Psycho Pix, Ping Pong. Yeah. Yes, that's a real cool thing that now that the older machines are getting back into the focus, so to say, be it the C-64 Mini or Maxi or the Amiga 500 Mini and so, there are more and more developments. And one thing I'm really interested in, there is a remake coming from the Atari 800 XL. And when I drive to the Shadow Snows next weekend, he will give me an 800 XL original he lends it to me, but he says it's a yeah, he would say lifetime lending the machine until I can offer my own one. But now, as I've seen that there will be an 800 XL coming, a complete rebuild of the machine, which supports all the older hardware and has everything the old 800 XL has. Yeah, this could be really, really interesting. I wonder how much it will cost. I never had an 800 XL back in the days, as I've never had the ZX Spectrum back in the days. But recently, Shadow Snows and we played some games on the 800 XL, and I was really fascinated of what the machine was capable of. And then I like to have one, and he says, yeah, he has a second one, and he will give this one to me. Yeah, as I said, until I can offer my own one. But perhaps I take my money and put it into this new development machine. So you have everything new, every parts. And that's also the good thing of the Harlequin board. Everything is made of parts which you can get easily at the moment. So it's future-proof. And I don't have to worry about frying video RAM or something like that. So that's a really cool thing. Oh, a few Star Wars. Rampage was fun. Rampage, yeah, we have seen. Just before Star Wars? Star Wars, yes, we have Star Wars here. We also have Stargate. What's Stargate? Yeah, why not testing Star Wars first? And here you can see how the tape card loads. Press F1 to start. Okay. Did so. LFL Atari. Ah, yes. I remember. Now this gives a copyright strike. No, hopefully not. So, how can I play this one? Do I need to use my joystick in port 1? Maybe many of the Atari games for the C-64 demand a joystick inserted in port 1. Yeah, also this one. Ah, haha! Up is down and down is up. Okay. Oh, and the crosshair is moving really fast. What is this? Ah, you can shoot this also. Okay, left is left and right is right, but up is down and down is up. Boah, you really have to get into these controls. This is difficult. Wow, this is really difficult. And that crosshair is really moving fast. Am I game over, or did I solve the first wave? What's coming now? What's coming next? Nothing? 800 XL is really good. Probably the closest rival to the C-64, given its architecture. Yeah, but Jack Tramiel wouldn't let any rival succeed, so it never got the same amount of software. Yeah, but I think there's still lots of software to try out there. Yeah, on the arcade, you said inside the cabinet. Yes, I remember. Those were the days. Yeah, would be cool if you can control this with a mouse or a trackball, for example. Ah, yeah. So that was game over. Wow, this is so hard to control. I don't hit anything. Oh man, this is impossible. Wow, why is this so fast? Still wave 1 and still not able to to hit one of these. No chance. Luckily, I don't need to insert any coins here. That would be rather frustrating. Shield 0. Outrun. Yeah, okay. So this one is too hard for me. But there has been another one, Stargate. So also a game with star in the title. Can I reset this way? Seems I have to turn the machine off and on again. Completely. Yeah, it looks so. Doesn't reset the normal way. Silkworm, yes, indeed. Sid is awesome. In fact, when buying my Amiga 500 in 1988, at first I was somehow disappointed it hadn't any computer-generated living. Yeah, okay. Luckily, the scene developed a distinctive sound already in the late 80s. ST sound samples, yes. And I've made some music most of the time from my own on my Amiga and mainly on the Amiga 2000 with and I sampled lots and lots with the Technosound Turbo cartridge that you connect to the Amiga was it serial port, and then you can capture sound from CD or whatsoever. And so I did lots of tracks. Using Pro Tracker for that. And I still a box full with these sampled sounds. And yeah, I've already thought to myself if I should try to build a song with the Pro Tracker. And recently I found a manual for the controls and how to use it again, because the last time I did a track is more than 20 years ago. Yeah, it's more than 30 years ago. And it was just more for the fun of that. Didn't have its own capital, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some Amiga demos that also have really good audio tunes, and some have sit tune style. So yeah, perhaps one day I will do another Amiga stream or something like that, and we can listen to some mod files or mod tunes. Yeah, and watching some demos, for example, and have a nice chilling, chatting evening together. Yeah, I wanted to take a look at this other Stargate. Yes. Where was it? Super Sachsen. Stargate. Let's take a look at that one. I know Stargate from the Atari 2600, where it's Defender 2. Perhaps this is also Defender 2 and also called Stargate here. I've just recently got a C-64 after having one. The SID chips is just so amazing still to me. Yes. And there are some sound demos out there that have such an awesome sound. I filled so many Amiga discs with sound samples for Pro Tracker. So yeah, and same here. The box is standing next here to me, where my Amiga 2000 stands. Okay, let's try Stargate. Perhaps this is Defender 2? I don't know yet. if it runs. Present Stargate. Press spacebar to start. Yes, it is. So it's Defender 2. Huh? Does it start already? Oh. Wrong port. Yeah, what's that? Huh? Okay, something is wrong here. For some reason... That was totally wrong. Totally messed up control here. For some reason I... I'm shooting, pulling down, and... For some reason the controls are totally off. I cannot control this. It's impossible. Or perhaps I can change something by pressing the F keys, perhaps? No. Somehow this is broken. I cannot control that as I would like to. No chance. Okay. Yeah, for some reason this doesn't want to run correctly. Yeah, pressing space. Okay, then it this starts. But yeah, left is up, right is teleport, down is shooting. Fire button is... This is unplayable. Oop, no chance. Okay. Huh. So the game doesn't want me to play it. But we have enough games to choose from. And later on, we have some cartridges, and then I have thousands of games on this Backbit cartridge here. So this will not get boring. So, first I thought Maddie would also like to join the stream. I've invited her and she said yes, she would like to visit. Would be cool, but yeah. Okay, so you can make it a suggestion here. Again. Mooncrester, Moon Patrol. There's some really good games on. Oh, I see some other good games. GR Kung Fu. Oh yeah, that's awesome. That's such a good game. I've played this recently. Was it on a German stream? And I managed to play it till the end. But that also was luck over skill. Perhaps I need some alcohol for that. Oh, I have to press the fire button rather soon, because if I don't, it has an awesome title track, but I will get a copyright strike when I play this. So I have to skip this rather fast. And unlimited lives. Let's keep everything as it is. Space to start. So, hopefully I have the right joystick here. Yes. But sometimes I need some luck. Perhaps yeah! Got the first one. Okay. Okay. I really love this. But it's not the easiest game. Back in the days, I was rather good at this one. That was back in the days. Aw. No, that's close again. Ha! Oh, that was close. Yeah, I really love this version. It has great music, it has great gameplay. Ah! Haha! Nailed him. Pole. Pole is hard. If he gets you, then he nails you. That way I do. Ha! Haven't lost. That was great. Okay, chain. Whoa! Yeah. As soon as he gets you, you have no chance. I want to watch a Bruce Lee film now. Ha! Yes, I'm a big Eastern fan. I have to admit. And I love the movies from the Shaw Brothers. They are so awesome. Ah! Haha! Again, luck over skill. So, the names are like the weapons they use. Wow, this... Oh, this may be close. Ah, yes! Ha ha! Okay, this one is hard again. Oh, this will be close. Ha! Wow! Stage 9. Oh! No, no. Ha! Ah! Hit him 2 times only. Yeah. So it's getting harder now. Oh. Oh, fuck. Nah. Again, 2 times only. Yeah! Oh, fuck! Oh, that was so close. I make a coffee in my C-64 mug and I come back to Bruce Lee. Yes. Bruce Maniac. Ah! Oh, damn. Ah. I have been better. So I think I won't make it to the end boss. Yeah, this one is so hard. Yeah, fuck. Oh. Oh, I guess this is my last life. But the game is awesome. It's one of my favorites. My favorite beat 'em ups. Ah! Ah, got 1 extra life. Spits coffee out. Yes, Bruce Maniac. Oh. Yeah, eat this. Ah, fuck. You should eat this. Yeah! Okay, so now we see the end boss, and that one is really hard. Oh, yeah, no chance. No chance. This is really luck over skill. Yeah, I have no chance to escape then. It's chanceless. Okay, but in the end, we saw the end boss. That's cool. Without training. So I'm still good at this one. Yeah, I should have written Bruce Maniac. Thomas. Yeah, first place. Okay, and I have to put press reset here. Sadly, this tune Magnetic Fields from Jean-Michel Jarre, and then YouTube says, yeah, that's a copy and you don't get any money or something for that. But here it's not a problem because I have too few subscribers, so I can't monetize anyways. So normally here it doesn't matter. I have to open a bottle. Haha, drinking wine out of a beer glass, which formerly contained mustache. What mustache? Yeah. not that one. Ah. I have to look after that. So what was it in? Mustard. So yeah, okay. So that was in there formerly. And I like this kind of glasses. So they are normally normal usable then for, as a drinking glass, as a drinking device. So, and this is a Rosé Syrah, and it has 12.5% of alcohol. Yeah. And hopefully it tastes good. And the crowd goes wild. Yeah. Never thought I would get that far. And now, yeah. Okay, this is really tasty. Rather fruity. Yeah, let's load this menu again. Yeah, and this is a rather thick glass, so the wine stays cold long enough. I hope so. Cheers. I wonder if there are some more beat 'em ups on this card. Let's do a little Kung Fu beat 'em up time, and we started with GR Kung Fu, but I will skip GR Kung Fu 2 because this is a really crappy game. So, do we have something that looks like a beat 'em up here? Not on this page. Combat School. It's not a beat 'em up. Continental Circus, Crystal Castles, Dick Duck, Donkey Kong, Eagle, Frogger. But I already see some nice shoot 'em ups. So this might be another. Aha! So, I see Karate Champ. Yes. Okay. Would say let's go to that. But I don't see international karate here, for example. This doesn't seem to be on this cartridge. Karate Champ. And I see Kung Fu Master. Okay. So let's stay in that Kung Fu Karate section. Yeah, I really love this old movies. Also, not only Shaw Brothers and so, but also something American Ninja and so. Van Damme movies. Yeah, all these ones. Does it already start? Or, this seems to be a demo of the game. I know this one from the arcades. This is the first time I see the C-64 version. Interesting. Can I just press the fire button to start? Pressing F1. White player human, red player computer, 3 matches. You can choose between 1 and 20 to win. Computer skill 0 to 9. Okay, so let's use 1. Review options. Start game. Hit spacebar for options, then return. F1. Return to demo mode. F5, switch sound on, off. And how do I start the game? Return. And space for options. Okay. Return. Function keys. Doesn't say joystick or not. So now I have pressed return and then it matches. So let's say who wins 3 matches first is the winner. Computer skill 1. Hit space bar for options, then start, then return. Okay, hopefully I can press return now and then it starts. And hopefully now I can control the white player with joystick in port 2. And I don't know. Yes, it's joystick port 2. I don't know the movements here. I guess they are totally different from international karate. Yeah. How can I turn around? Okay, doesn't matter. Won my first 100 points. White. Okay. Begin. Okay. Bam. Okay. Low kick or no kick? Can I jump and kick? Can I jump into your face? No. Background kick. Okay. That doesn't look too good for me. Let me hit you. Yes. In the stomach. Spill out your pizza. Begin. Round. I lost my first round. Is this possible? Let's lose the second round. Yeah, say it so and bang, I'm lying on the ground. Another one bites the dust. Maniac bites the dust. So there are some interesting movements, but when I need them, I don't. Have there been 3 rounds already? Is it game over already? I can try again. Haha! Okay, this. 500 points. Nice. But the computer has more. So there seem to be some possible moves. but I don't know how to do them. Oh, yeah. No. When I try to turn around, fuck, I fucked up. Uh-huh. Okay. Aha, you can also do a somersault backwards. So that again was luck over skill. Ha ha! So that was my round. It starts again. Ah. Yeah. It's an interesting version. Ah, lucky me. Yes, was one of the first karate games. Aha, interesting that they had this in the Hertie store. Yeah, those were the days when we went to this big stores. Oh, lucky me. But I'm not leading. Ah, what was that? So here we also have bonus rounds. That's interesting. The winner takes it all. Dum 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 dum. Do I have another chance? Ha! That was great. So, let me hit you in your face again. No. Come over here. No. No. Yes. That was my turn. So I only need to win one last round. Oh, it's now it says 1 to 0. Oh, damn. Who hits first? Ah! Oh, fuck. Hä? Is this possible? No. Ha! We used to have lots of independent arcades in the UK, but they're all gone now. Yeah, that's so sad. And yeah, later on in Germany, they were banned out of swimming baths, for example, or yeah, in generally out of stores and bars. Stop. Ah, time is up. Oh, I've won because time ran out. So in the end, I've won this game. Nice. Let's zip another bit of... Yeah. I would say let's try the next beat 'em up on this list. So we can do beat 'em ups, we can do shoot 'em ups, we can do... yeah, whatsoever. Bars, laser centers, shops. Yes. Yeah, they have been everywhere. And then they said, this is devilish, and kids don't have to play on them. And they are brutal and cruel and such. And so they banished them from the streets. Yeah. So that was Karate Champ. And I've seen Kung Fu Master here. Another good arcade conversion. Another great conversion of Kung Fu, indeed, is the Atari 2600 version. I have the original cartridge, and this plays pretty well. And haven't played this one for a long time. Ah, hello Hans! Nice to see you in the stream. And for some reason, this one doesn't like to run. What? Let's reset this again and let's give this one another try. Haven't seen any of your English live streams yet. Until now. With PCs and consoles, arcades are not needed and money saved. Yep. And meanwhile, you can play everything with the MAME emulator. And so I can play my beloved Bomb Jack on MAME, for example. I tried this again. I don't know why it didn't like to run. Well, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Kung Fu Master. Let's give this one another try. Would be sad if this doesn't run. Okay. This is more than we have seen before. Don't touch anything. For some reason, it doesn't like to run. Okay, so this is game number 2 on this tape card that doesn't run. That's sad. Bomb Jack is brilliant. Yeah, the back in the days, I loved to play the C-64 version because I didn't have another version of Bomb Jack that I could play. But the C-64 version is rather difficult compared to other ones because the sprites are so big and you cannot jump over the robots on some platforms, and so it's harder to play the C-64 version. Therefore, it has an awesome SID tune. So I really love the music. It has this happy tune. And this is so catchy, and this is what I really like, and therefore, yeah, let's play a little round of that. And yeah, I'm much better on the arcade version of the game. But I love the SID tune. And not to forget, cheers. Ah, he means the German accent. I'm speaking English with my German accent. Yes. Okay. So, let's fail a little round of Bomb Jack. Oh, I haven't played this C64 version since I did the comparison arcade versus video, so that's some time ago. But I love the audio tune here. And I really have to concentrate. Is this possible? And the big problem is, it's hard to avoid the enemies, especially the robots on this top platform. Nah. Yeah. So I cannot. I'm not able to go to the top. Why? Ah! Yes, it's from Jean-Michel Jarre. It's oh, I don't know the name of the tune at the moment. Okay, this is so... Nah. Okay. Now I have a chance. Only one last bomb, but this fucking bird is... This is really annoying. Is this possible? Only one damn bomb left. You had one job! And I failed. Fail army. Oh, I see something there. But it's not... It's because this window is not big enough. Okay, so let's try this again. For some reason... now it's better, perhaps. Let's get the B for the extra. Oh, wow! Fuck! Oh. Luck over skill again. That was so damn close. Yes, there's a really cool homebrew in the making. Or is it ready for downloading already? I don't know. Oh, perhaps I have it on my Backbit cartridge. Haven't looked at that yet. Yeah, because this is... Okay, now I have a chance to clear the screen. Yes, did it. More scope for swearing. Yeah, indeed. No. Oh. Have overseen the platform. Oh shit. Oh. Oh man. Oh. Lucky me again. Oh gosh. Again, this was more luck than skill. Yeah, round 4 in round 4. So in the end. Anyways. Okay, this hard. Without the P, you don't have a chance here on the C-64 version to reach the top platforms when the robots are on them. No chance. You cannot jump over them. Round 4, yes. Round 4, yeah. I fear I won't get much further. Oh! Ah! I wanted to catch the P, but... Yes. Round 5. Not too bad. I have to shoot off, but I will catch the rest of the stream on the repeat. Everyone have a great rest of your weekends. Okay. Yeah. Nice to have you here in the stream, Jason. And I wish you a relaxing Sunday. And hopefully we meet us again somehow when I'm reading your comments under my videos also. Or in one or the other stream. This definitely is not my last stream on the channel. And if there are only 5 or only 8 or 20 viewers, I will keep on. It's hard to get new subscribers somehow for some reason. For some reason the YouTube algorithm on the English channel doesn't seem to like me too much. So it keeps stable around 300 subscribers. I don't know why that is. There are too many fishes in the shark pool. Okay, let's go on. Okay, reset functions. Let's choose another one. Yeah, so that runs better on my German channel. There I have more than 1500. But in the end, it's not all about getting lots of subscribers. And it's a bit nicer to have a small crowd, but kind people here, such as as you are, and so we can I can better read in the chat. If you had more than 10,000 subscribers, for example, then the chat would go and you have no time to read, or I have no time to read what you write. And so the conversation is better, though, that way. So I think, and perhaps sometimes, sometime I have some luck and YouTube loves me, and then the channel grows faster. Dick duck. I wanted to take a look at more karate games, and then later on, perhaps we can go to the shoot 'em up section also. And I also have planned. Yes, the chat becomes pointless when it's updating too fast. That's it. Yes, indeed. And I prefer a smaller crowd, but a full with kind people like you are to communicate with and to interact with and to chat with. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, I have also planned to test some cartridges and so. But first, I like to play some more games of this tape card. Iron Man Off-Road Jailbreak. Karate was sadly Karate Champ. Kung Fu doesn't like to run here. Do we have some more beat 'em ups? Renegade. Oh, Renegade is not such a good game. Oh, okay, I can try this. If this is the same beat 'em up, you need to speak with special Ruhrpott English, then you will get... But then no one will understand me. Less is more, better quality, yes. Yes. Yeah, I guess we have to handle it that way. You have the right amount of subscribers. You have more than me. Ah, I didn't know that you have a channel. So, yeah. Do you also do retro things there? I definitely need to visit your channel if I haven't already. And of course, I will leave a subscription then. Hypersports. Renegade, yeah, it's this. I've played Renegade recently on the ZX Spectrum, and I failed badly. And for some reason, I can only move. I cannot do anything else. Is this another game that somehow is broken? I guess I will never find out. That was in a what? For some reason, this seems to be broken also. I cannot... Asshole! Let me do something. Yeah. This is hilarious. So, I wonder if there is any good conversion of the game. So, let's reset this. No. I think I will always hate this one. It's unplayable. Hypersports. Good, great on the ZX. As far as I remember, yes, I have seen Hypersport on the ZX. And yeah, I really like that. I really like that machine, especially now that I have the Harlequin board assembled into the case. And I never had a ZX Spectrum back in the days, but the day I got this as a present from the Shadow Snows, I always was interested in that system. And when I got it as a birthday present back in the days from him, I instantly fell in love with that little machine. It's so cute. And I love this bold colors of the color palette. It's special. It has its charm. And that got me instantly. So there will be lots more ZX Spectrum videos coming on the German channel and also on the English channel. Be prepared. But I have many other systems also. Also many consoles, of which I haven't done videos except the Master System on the German channel, and some Master System videos have been out there also on the English one, and some Game Boy Advance I released, and some Famicom. Yes. Amstrad. Amstrad is a machine I don't have. Don't have an Amstrad. A lot of homebrew games are well made. Sports. Okay. Iron Man Off-Road. Ikari Warriors, yeah. Let's take a look if there's another beat 'em up, and if not, then I like to go over to some shoot 'em ups. I see two of them here, Scramble and Silkworm, Slap Fight, all three great. Smash TV? There's a C-64 version of Smash TV? Never heard of that. Aha! I've played Smash TV on the Mega Drive and on the NES, and I guess on the Super NES, and also on the Amiga. There's also a version of Smash TV, but I never heard of the C-64 version. I wonder how this controls. R-Type, yes. But it's also a rather hard one. R-Type on the ZX Spectrum is astonishingly good. So, I'm curious how this looks like. Hopefully it runs. Aha, an intro in front of an intro. Okay. Next intro, please. Yeah. Music by Zardax. Hopefully the game runs. Smash TV +2. Oh, it's a trained version. Unlimited lives. Nope. Use Commodore key as a level skipper. Nope. Yeah, I wonder if this is the Smash TV game I know from the other systems. And the special thing was that you can shoot in one direction while moving in another direction. Like, what is it? Robotron 2048 or so? Okay. Move modes, keyboard, fire mode, keyboard. But I don't like to move keyboard, and I like to use joystick. Can I change that somehow? Press any key to start. Ah, joystick 1, joystick 2. Fire mode. Joystick 1, joystick. So I can do everything with joystick in port 2. Press any key to start. Where's the any key on my keyboard? I pressed any other key. Ah, no. So where am I? Am I the one in the middle? But how can I, for example, shoot to the right while running to another direction? Okay, so Okay, I cannot. What I can imagine is that you can move with joystick in port 1 and shoot with joystick in port 2, but how can I do that? This would be interesting with 2 players. Where's my exit? Yeah, you won a toaster. I never played the C-64 version. Exit. Collect power-ups. That was no power-up. Would be a cooler thing to, for example, keep the yes, but I think, yeah, I can try. I have both joysticks connected to my C-64, and then I can try that, but I think I will fail totally, because then I will be overwhelmed by the controls. Yeah, but I guess this will make things easier when I can move in another direction than I'm shooting at. Yeah, I can try this in the next try. That was a good sentence. In the next attempt. Oh. Yeah, it is an interesting version. It plays quite good, I think. It's just me playing the game badly. And running into a mine. Yeah, of course. Typical maniacs style. Oh, I'm still living. I got a key. Man! It's never ending. I have a satellite. I had a satellite guarding me. Oh, smart bomb. So this one could help. Yeah, this is helpful. A big shield. So, the controls are spot on. That's what I can say so far. Exit to the right. Okay, so I have to take care when they die. They have a spread shot. Whoa, that was close. That not. Smart bomb, always helpful. Running into a mine, not so helpful. Okay, yeah, I can try that. I have to put this away and then perhaps running with joystick in port 2 and shooting with joystick in port 1. Okay, let's try that. Joystick port 1, fire mode. Okay, let's try that. So now I've put my 2 arcade joysticks next to each other. And let's suck them here on the table so that they hopefully don't move. Okay. Ikari Warriors. Not sure about the C-64 one, but on the ZX you can toggle the firing direction. For example, you always fire up. Yeah, that's so. Okay. Press any key to start. So let's try. Or can I hit space? Space. Okay. So now I wanna. Oh, this is really. Yeah, indeed. As you can see, I can. Aha, that's interesting to control. Cool. But you really have to get into that. Okay, yeah, that works perfectly. So with joystick in port 1, I can choose my shooting direction. And joystick in port 2, I control my movement. Pretty awesome. Okay, collect power-ups. Don't collect mines, Maniac. Yeah, but you really have to get into. It's not too easy. But in the end, it works. It does the job. And with the arcade controlling, it feels like playing a game in the arcade. I have 2 control sticks now. That's cool. That plays rather good that way. Yes, I'm positively surprised. Never played a game with 2 joysticks at the same time. That's really oh, let's get the present here. Okay, I'm surrounded. Hopefully I can. Ah, they got me. Oof. Oh. Oh, this is a hard level. Okay, let's collect some goodies. Oh, that was good. A good catch. Yes, gotcha. Oh, a secret. Ah, fuck. Fucked up. Okay. Yeah. This controls better than I've imagined. Yeah, okay. That's a really cool thing to control that. Okay, but I think this one again is a hard one. Oh, a little slowdown here. Yeah, you won a toaster again. Ah, damn. Yeah, okay, so that way, it's really playable on the C-64. Who thought that? Oh, I would like to have this one. Spread shot. Ah, I didn't like to have that one. Ah, stop. Let's get this. Crowd control. Okay. That sounds as if there will be lots of action soon. Oh, hard to escape here. What's that? Ah, shield somehow. Wow. This is really not easy. Ah! Yeah, but I think once you are into the controls, then it's playable. But it takes some time and some practice rounds, I think. Okay, so that was a little impression of, what was it? Smash TV. Yeah, till now I didn't know that there was a C-64 version of that game. Look like right out of the 2-inch yeah, on the Mega Drive. Yeah, this is a really interesting version. Two-handed fun. What am I watching? Mm. Okay, so let's put them back to their place. Yeah, this is really cool. Haven't expected that. Some really nice games on the cartridge. So let's try out some more of them. You should try the Mainmeister stream. He's on tomorrow at 19. Aha. You are, perhaps I can free some time there. Green Beret. Oh, Green Beret is also a nice one. Collection 2. What is Collection 2 for a game? Let's take a look later. Okay. Yeah, why not? Yeah, there's Robotron 2084, as I mentioned before. I wonder how this is controlled. Because there you also can shoot in one direction and look into another one. Mm. Nice intro music. Aha. Ah, I know him. Yeah, of course I have subscribed to him. I thought the name Mainmeister, it says something to me. Yes, because I have subscribed to him already. Yeah, he does live streams from time to time. That's so. Okay, that's a nice title screen. I've never seen that one before. Okay, hopefully this goes on and starts. German docs in German or game docs in German or English. Do we need docs for that? Press any key to advance. Backspace things to escape. Okay, I cannot choose anything else than English, maybe. Mankind created the Robotrons, a species of robots, so advanced they no longer needed their human creators to think and act. But the Robotrons have turned on their creators. They are now determined to destroy humanity or reprogram the survivors, turning them into destructive mutants. Okay. Alert. Recently intercepted Robotron communiques reveal that only a few clones of the last human family remain alive on Earth. Your mission: prepare immediately to step up the counterattack. Save the surviving humans. Extreme danger. The Robotrons know of you. They only one immune to their reprogramming. They will stalk you relentlessly. Technical data: your only weapon is your anti-robot laser gun. Okay. With it, you can destroy all the Robotron species except the Hulk. The Robotrons attack in waves, with different species of Robotrons in each wave. There's also a really cool version out there for the Amiga that's called Lamatron from Jeff Minter. This is so crazy. Anyway, a new wave appears each time you destroy all the Robotrons on your screen, except the invincible Hulk. You have 5 lives, but for every 20,000 points you score, you earn another chance to complete your mission. Strategy: by saving as many of the remaining humans as you can, you will rack up the most points. To do this, quickly get clear of the middle of the screen at the start of each wave of Robotrons, but avoid the corners. Concentrate on wiping out the spheroids and quarks first. Eliminate most of the rest of the Robotrons, leaving a few grunts alive. Then pick up the remaining humans before you destroy the last Robotrons. Good luck! Yeah, whenever I have to save humanity, you should leave Earth as soon as you can. Mm. Mm. When I have to be the last hope, then every hope is lost. You are the only hope for saving humanity. Okay. Okay, humanity will die soon and will be extincted. The Robotrons, the mindless grunts. The grunts are beastly robots. They have one mission. They had one job, to do you in. Annihilate the grunts for 100 points each. The indestructible hulks. Alone of all the robot species, hulks cannot be destroyed but can annihilate the human clones. Your laser gun only slows them down. Avoid the... And so on and so on and so on and so on. Infinite heroes? No. Do you want to be tough? No. Okay. Now, F1 options. Now I wonder how this can be controlled. Aha. Players 1, level 1, F7. Joysticks. Okay. F7. Hey! What was that? Now I have only one joystick. And I am where? I have the wrong joystick, I think. Yes. Ah! I shoot constantly. Okay, this is also, it's okay. I can choose the direction to shoot. And then I can run and walk normally. So this is another good idea how to control. And I don't need to press the fire button. It shoots automatically. Oh, I saved one of this... people. And the hulks must be the blue ones. Okay. And I saved some... What is this? Cheese? Pizza? Okay, let's save that one. And let's kill all the rest. Oh, try to at least. Mm-hmm. Some brainies there. What are these guys? Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to touch them. Okay, can I? No, I have to use the joystick for entering. Yeah, doesn't matter. Okay, second place. So it seems you can also control with two joysticks, but I think the way I've chosen is easier to handle for me. Yeah, let's start again. Let's give this one another try. I've heard that the Atari 7800 version is rather good. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, in the end, it's playable. Okay. So the controls are okay, I think. So with one joystick, it's easier for me to control. But the good thing is I can run in one direction and shoot in another. And that without having to use two joysticks for the controls. Ah. Oh, they are shooting at... Oh. Ah yeah, now that you mention it, indeed, I'm only getting points for saving the humans. Now that you say it, okay, Let's choose B to this. Yeah, okay. Let's give this one. Okay, what's the highest level I can choose? 9. Okay, let's take a short look how this plays. Oh my god. Level 9. Okay. Oh, what? Lots going on here. Will I be able to clear level 9? No. Okay. The good thing is the dead ones stay dead and they don't respawn. Oh, got 1000 for shooting that thing. Ah! So close. Ah! Okay. There's quite a lag between you reading the messages, rewrite. Yeah, that is it. And them appearing on that screen above your head. Yeah, that is so. Morgan Just Games. He's a pro at gaming. Okay, so the opposite of me. I wonder if this version is meant for NTSC C-64. It seems too slow. I don't know. So let's try another one. Oh, okay. So I need to do a complete reset here. Yeah. Otherwise it doesn't reset. So let's start this again. Aha. Okay, so I will take a look at that channel. Thanks for the recommendation. And there was a part where we had some good shoot 'em ups in a row. Yeah, here. Let's start this version of Scramble. Let's see what this is. If I know this one. If it runs. Okay. Scramble from 1983. Copying and hiring strictly forbidden. Okay. An Anirog game. Use joystick button to play. Okay. I wonder how this looks like. Ah. Okay. I really like this kind of games. And I remember that back in the day, a friend of mine had an Intellivision, I think, or was it Coleco? I guess it was an Intellivision. And we played a similar game. I don't know anymore if it was Scramble or Super Cobra. I guess it was Super Cobra. And we played it to death. Yeah, there are newer versions of that. Was it Super Scramble or so? There's a rather new homebrew version of that game out there. But here we have the old school thing. I like it. But it's a hard one. Scramble. But I always loved this games where you have to fly through a cave and then... So this style... Yeah. It gives me that warm old school vibes from back in the days. Yeah, that's why I like to call my channels a little time machine. I'm a child of the 70s and 80s, born 1972. And yeah, I've grown up with all of this. And I love the 80s. Be it 80s music, be it 80s movies. Yeah. That were great times and great days. And so still today, I love to collect and to view all these series of the 70s and of the 80s and movies of that era. All the 80s action movies and so. And of course, playing all these old games. And I don't know why, but I am not really interested in all the new games out there. And I also don't have this new console generations. The newest console I have is the PlayStation 3. That's the most modern console I have. And then, yeah, if I would like to play modern games, then I prefer playing them on my PC. But the game I definitely will buy when it comes out is Diablo 4, because I'm a huge Diablo fan and I love playing Diablo from part 1, part 2, played it years. And also like this Diablo 2 Resurrection thing, and played part 3 a long time. And now I really look forward to play part 4. Not too bad for a first attempt, I think. Yeah, somehow I'm stuck in the 80s. And I'm so happy that I could grow up in these times and to experience the whole development of techniques and this improvements of technical things, be it computers or electronic entertainment. And how it began with, this is close. This is a difficult part. Yeah, to me, everything began with the first Pong console my father bought, and luckily, he was highly interested in technical things. And the next thing we got was the Atari 2600. And still, this is one of my favorite consoles from back in the days. And yeah. Oh, this time. Wow! I progressed a little bit more, but this part is hard. So, what have you written there? Sure, there's a newer one, yeah. Scramble Infinity. Yes, yes, I haven't played that yet. So many 80s games were played in a cave. Okay, in the man cave. The 80s was brilliant. Yes, indeed, absolutely. No, I'm not the biggest fan of David Hasselhoff. And I have to admit, I haven't seen too many Knight Rider episodes back in the days. But the A-Team, for example, I have the whole collection. Star Trek, the originals with Spock and McCoy and such. I have the original 3 series parts and all the cinema movies in a big box. Yeah, or Trio, as I can say in English. I don't know what if there's an English title for that. Trio with Four Fists. Knight Rider. Yeah, I don't have Knight Rider, but I have, yeah, I should say a code for all cases with Lee Majors. I don't know if what the English translation is for that. But there are so many a series of the 80s and movies of the 80s I still have to watch or like to watch again. Tron, for example, one of my favorite movies from back in the days. Yeah. Same as me. Newest console is also the PS3. Xbox Series S. No, I don't have newer things than the PS3 and the Nintendo Wii. These are the most modern consoles I have. Diablo is brilliant. Yes, indeed. Oh, I played it on and again, and I really look forward to play part 4. And my wife also loves to play Diablo, so we can play together then. But she absolutely isn't interested in retro gaming. Totally not. Us born in the 70s were born at the perfect time to witness it all from the start. Absolutely. From the first Sony Walkman I had, and I was so proud of having it, this blue one, Sony Walkman. Or these really good Sennheiser headphones with this yellow, I have to I look for the translation. Yeah. This foam earpads, this yellow ones, and these headphones were so iconic and had such a good sound quality. Something like that. Yeah. And there were so many good things from back in the days. We hit it just right age-wise. Yes, I was born 1968. And so much technological advancement. Yeah, or think of the first hard disks. I have visited the Enter Museum in Solothurn recently. Perhaps you have seen the video where I have made a round through the museum, and they had a hard disk and another one for comparison there. And the hard disk they had there that was that big, and I think minimum 10 kilograms of weight, and next to that they had the normal IDE hard drive or SCSI hard drive, which is so much smaller, or the first SD cards, which had perhaps 3 memories, 3 kilobytes memories or so of RAM, and meanwhile you get SD cards with 1 gigabyte of memory, and so this development from the first cameras to a smartphone. Landing on the moon. Watch, that was such an antique software and hardware. And meanwhile, all the capacity of the landing computer of the moon, you have 1,000 times in your smartphone. This is unbelievable. Yeah, such things. Yeah, you hardly can imagine. Yeah. Riptide. Yes. A series I really love, and I still have to look. I've seen some episodes of Miami Vice, but meanwhile I have the whole collection here, and it needs to be watched still. Yeah, and so many other things I have in my collection, and I still want to watch from start, watch again. Yeah, and yeah, great times that were back in the days. I just, like you, my first video game was Pac-Man. Yes, Here the same, because the Atari 2600 I got from back in the days came bundled with Pac-Man. And yeah, I played it to death. And many say this version of Pac-Man is total rubbish and crap and so. But yeah, as I didn't have anything else, I loved playing that one. And yeah, so it was back in the days. Yes, the $6 million man. Ah. My first game I played was Pac-Man Watch. Ah. But can you do the bionic sound effect? Had the action figure. Okay. So, this scramble version is, yeah, rather playable. And yeah, I can reset. I would suggest to do 2 more games of that tape card. And then I want to check the other cartridges I have flying around here. Found C-64 lover.com again. Yeah, but I like this tape card. It comes in rather handy if you like to play a game for a little while and then go back and choose another one. Collection 2. What is this version? 10K only, so this doesn't seem to be a big version of Collection. I wonder what this is. +2, it's trained. Original cartridge supplied track trained. Okay. Declaration of war. Run stop to start. Who needs to read instructions? Unlimited lives? No. Collision off? No. So I wonder how this looks like. Oh, this seems to be a rather old game. From Atari. Press F1 for options. Start game, player. Yeah, okay. Hopefully I have the right controller here. Yes, I have. Oh, this is really one of the first Atari, first collection versions. It's rather similar to the Atari 2600 cartridge. The main difference so far is that the cartridge version for the Atari has a border around the play field. But beside that, it looks the same, nearly. You don't have a shield here? Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Interesting is that there's a cartridge version also. Okay, 3 left. And for some reason, I really like these simple made games, and I totally like the simple graphics. I don't mind that. And I think it's because I've grown up with the Atari and its games. The sound effects are nice. Are wired. You can probably annoy people on the street if you hope you win. Max the volume. Okay, let's give this one another short try. This time more concentrated, please. Yeah. That's a time travel. Ugh. How's the Shadow Snows? Hope he's doing good. Last time I saw him, yes, he was well. We went to the Retro Fair together. In Krefeld in Germany, and where I got a real treasure for my Atari 2600. Perhaps you have seen it. It's a combined package containing, what was it called? Yeah, it has 2 games from ITT, and they are still complete in box, and yeah, new, so to say, condition. And I guess I will make a special video of that later on. And next week we meet us again. And there are 2 events at once at that weekend. On Saturday, there is the, what was it called? It's a Amiga user convention in Germany also, in Duisburg in Germany. And so it's open for all Amiga fans, and you can also buy hardware. You can talk to each other. We have the same interest there. There are some programmers who show new programs, new homebrews for the Amiga, and yeah, as I mentioned, you can buy hardware, you can buy games. So I guess I will lose lots of money there. And then later on Sunday, then we will go to a retro gaming fair in Belgium. And there I fear I will spend lots of money. And then if I really get the Atari 800 XL from him, I still need to buy some hardware for that. So this will be a rather expensive month, but yeah, it's a hobby, and you can invest lots of money in every hobby. So if you like to do photographics or collect old timers or something like that. So every hobby can be rather expensive, but hey, that's my passion, and that's where I like to spend my hard-earned money in. And why not? And from time to time, I get a donation from here and there, and the donations that I can promise are invested well in buying new stuff for the channel, be it hardware or software or something like that. And the plan is hopefully to get a SCSI 2 SD card for my Amiga 2000 then to replace my hard drive. The hard drive, the SCSI hard drive that's built in there is 40 megabytes only. And yeah, I think I want to replace this with an SD card solution with 32 gigabyte, for example. I think more I don't need when I like to do things on my Amiga 2000. I don't connect it too often. The Amiga 2000 is the only computer from back in the days that survived till today. And I have standing that next to me here, right to me, there it is, and it still runs. But yeah, I like to do the change there. And I'm really looking forward to meet the Shadow Snows again. We have lots of fun together when doing some things together. The problem is I'm living here in Switzerland and he lives in Germany near the Netherlands border. And from here to there, it's nearly 700 kilometers to drive. So we don't meet that often. We mainly meet when there's a retro fair in the Netherlands or in Belgium, which is not too far away from him. And that's when we meet. And then most of the time we have a great weekend. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to meet him again next weekend and to visit these events and hopefully to get lots of great stuff. And I have planned to do footage of both days of the Amiga day, of the Amiga convention, and also of the Retro Game Burst. And after that, I hopefully can present lots of pickups. And I have a channel donation that came in this last week. I will also open that then and take a look into it. I know already that these are more tapes for my C-64. but what's on them I don't know yet. So this will be a bit of a surprise back then. Okay. Is it one of the double-sided cartridges with fairly crappy games? No, it's not that. Too far away from me here in Scotland. Yeah, sadly. Credit card on standby then. Yeah, the credit card is glowing or melting then. At least some retro games become more valuable over time. So it's not the worst investment. Yeah, but to me, it's not the plan to collect them as an investment. I just want to have them in my collection as a gamer, as a passionate retro games player. And I also, I only buy and collect games I really like to play. I'm not after collecting full sets for some systems or so. I will never get a full set for some of the systems. And I only buy games where I think, yeah, I like to play them. I find them interesting, and then I buy them. Before I can show you what I've meant, and I would say I do a little pee break, and meanwhile after that I will get this package to show you, and then I'm back in a few minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. So stay tuned, or get yourself something more to drink or to eat. Or take the chance, to go to the toilet, as I will do now, and then I'm back and show you what I mean with this ITT games from Atari. This is my treasure now. Okay, so see you later.
Do you think that we could survive in the outside world? That we could survive in the outside world.
I'm back again. And yeah, as promised, I like to show you my treasure I got from the last retro fair. But perhaps you have seen the pickup video, and they are also presented that. And this is a combined package, so it's put together here that way, and it has two games: Aliens Return, the first one, and Meteor Defense, the second. And I really love the cover artwork of that. And here we have the back side. Okay, it's green. and the other one is Aliens Return. Yeah. And yeah, I don't like to open that now and to take it out of the protection sleeve, so to say. But they are in a really good condition, and the cartridges are new, so to say, and it comes complete with the manual and so, and with the description here and on the backside of the boxes. And this is, I paid 15 euro for that. And another seller saw that I had these and asked me what I've paid for that. And I said 15 euro. And he said, okay, so you had really lots of luck. Recently, I sold this for more than 300 euros. So I had really luck to get this, because the seller had no plan how much this is really worth. And so this is absolutely awesome. And now this is this is a real treasure to my Atari 2600 collection, and I'm so happy that I got this. Yeah, this is what I spoke about. Slightly reminds me of the metallic Imagic boxes. Yeah, I have some of them, 2 of them, and I really love this shiny silver boxes from Imagic. And they had some really good games for the Atari 2600. Okay, I would say, can I reset here? And let's switch back to the gaming screen. Yeah, I would say let's do a last game from this cartridge, from this tape card. And then I will get over to the other things here. Yep. Wii games, yeah. House of the Dead, I've done 2 videos. And I've also recorded Mad World. Meanwhile, it's on my hard disk, but it's not rendered yet. But what I can say so far, I really had lots of fun playing that. This is pretty awesome. Silkworm. Yes, why not? I've seen this here somewhere. Where was it? Eagle Empire. Spy Hunter is also a real classic. Oh, Slap Fight. Slap Fight is another one I like to play then before I switch over to the other cartridges. But let's play Silkworm first. I had Demon Attack, Cosmic Arc, and Atlantis. Awesome games. Yeah, I have them again. Meanwhile, I have more than 130 cartridges for the Atari 2600. I just can't get enough. The same with tapes for the C-64. Okay. Elevator action. Oh, interesting. Unlimited time. Nope. No enemies. No spy collection. Huh? Okay. So, he has detected my inputs. Okay. Player 1 game. Jeep or Haley. Play button. Ah, this is interesting. That's a version I haven't known that. Normally, yeah, I prefer choosing the Healy in one-player game because this is much easier than using the Jeep. No music here. I can keep the fire button pressed. Oh. Okay, so let's shoot at that once. Huh? What happened there? Ah, normally this is a smart... Ah, it's a smart bomb. Okay, shield is off. Yeah, having shield is handy. Let's see how far I will get here. Whoa! Oh, this is hard. Game over. Yeah, definitely we give this one another try. I have the harmony card for the 2600, so I can play anything. Same here. I have the harmony cartridge. I have modded Atari 2600 Vader. I have a defect 2600 Vader where the cartridge port connector, the pins in that are bent and broken for some reason. So if I manage to desolder that cartridge port and replace it with a new one, I don't know where to get, perhaps another defect Atari 2600 with a functioning cartridge port, then I would have two composite modified Vaders. That would be cool. Then I have an Atari 2600 Junior, which is not modified, which still has the RF out, and I'm using my video recorder to catch the signal, and then that signal goes into my FrameMeister, and from there I can capture it. And I have the Retron 77 from Hyperkin, where you can also insert original cartridges. And you can also load games from SD card, and you can also use your old Atari controllers or this one 9-pin D-sub controllers, and then you have full HD HDMI output. So I have different things I can choose from when I like to play Atari 2600 games. Lots of options. So let's give this one another try. Ah, turning autofire on, I shoot a little bit faster. Yeah, and I can die a little bit faster when they are coming from behind. Damn. So, keep concentrated. Yeah, catch this one. I love the Amiga version of Silkworm. And of Swift, because it has this harsh and awesome explosion sounds on the Amiga. And I must say that these are the best explosion sounds of every shoot 'em up. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit easier with autofire on. It shoots a bit more frequently, a bit faster. Whoa! That was close. Ugh. Oh, now it gets difficult. Normally, I prefer to collect the shield then, and with shield on, I'm flying into that one and destroy it from within. Okay, this time I'm a little bit better than on my first attempt. Bash. Okay. I think the boss comes. No! Okay, next level. No. Yeah, the C-64 version is also really well done, I would say. Maybe you should pray a bit when you play, so you will get further. The explosion on the Amiga version shake the floor. Indeed. is nice and smooth, but it buys that with pretty small sprites. Yes. Okay, that was Silkworm. And I wanted to play a last game from this cartridge here, from this tape card. If it runs, of course. Till now, I have found 2 games that didn't like to run. So what was the other one I liked to play before I change everything? Yeah, Slap Fight was it. Also really good shoot 'em up. Hibbisch. Ja, okay. Unlimited Lies. No. Invincibility. No. Dying Fast. Yes. Failing. Yes. Playing Bad. Yes. Whenever I hear the title Slap Fight, it reminds me of the music video for New Orders Through Phase. Just looking at that tape card menu, it says use F2 to quit game. Really? But I think when I'm into the game, F2. Yeah, I can try this if it really works. Haven't read that before. That would be cool. I have to try this out. F2. Okay, why not? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I fear I have to press space when activating. Oh, I played the ZX Spectrum version recently, and this is as hard as Ghosts and Goblins. This one is also really hard, especially when you have to press... the range of my shots is rather short. When you have to press space to activate what you... Yeah, indeed, you have to press space then. This is difficult. Yeah, the range of your shot is not that wide. You have to get rather close to the enemy to hit them. And then, losing your life, you're losing your upgrades. Awesome. Not. Yeah, this is really hard. But it plays a little bit easier than the ZX version. Uah. Because as soon as you don't look at the screen, you are dead. No upgrade stars here. Ah, there's one. More speed, perhaps? More speed means dying faster. I can insert my name. Yeah, doesn't matter. It will not be saved. Okay, I will give this one another try, a last try. Yeah. Can we go on now? So you have to listen to the next 5-minute long track before you can start again. Okay. The good thing is that you can keep the fire button pressed and you have auto fire installed already. You only need to be quick enough when pressing space. Okay, 1 speed, I guess that's okay so far. What does wing mean? I can try to collect enough stars to activate wing. But now there isn't any star to collect. Ah! This is mean. That's hard. Ugh. Yeah. This is really difficult. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Oh, man. Dancing around the bullets. Okay, that's too hard for me. F2. Yeah, I try this. This would be cool if it works. No, I did so. No, I cannot get back then to the shift F1, so that's F2, but no, doesn't do anything here. Okay, so let's turn off the C-64 and let's remove the tape card. Oh, damn, that's... So, okay, there we have it. The tape card. This one. 126 in 1 arcade games. Yeah, that's an interesting one. And now I try to insert Jupiter Lander, one of the first games that came out on the cartridge for the C-64. Hopefully I inserted it correctly. Let's start this one. It's F2 to quite the menu and not the game. Yeah, so it seems hopefully the game starts now. And I have to change back to the gaming screen. Yes, it runs! That's a cartridge I bought on the last retro fair in Krefeld in Germany. Use the keyboard or hey! I like to read what's written there. Can I? Jupiter Lander, Commodore, 1982. So this is a really old game, as you have seen in the graphics. Keyboard or joystick for controlling thrust. Land on one of 3 positions. Vertical velocity must come within the yellow area of the scale. The score according to the velocity is multiplied by the number below. You are refueled with... So I guess I get... fuel when I safely land on one of the platforms, it wanted to say. Okay, so push F1 to start. And hopefully I can control this with, no, joystick in port 1, it seems. Or? Ne? Yeah, joystick in port 1. Okay. And you have to... You get points when you are in the yellow position. Oh, this is difficult. I'm running out of... Oh, okay, I got some points, yes. Ui, 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 ui. Ah, that was close. And I get refueled. Oh, next try. I can still try to land on the X2 platform without crashing, hopefully. Oh, that's fast. No points. Landed safely? No, what? Ah, okay, let's try to get 5 times points again. By falling down. That will be a close thing. Ah, no points again. You have to get into the yellow section to get points. Ah, this is really hard. Oh. Ah. Shit. This is so damn hard. It's easy to control, but hard to master. Oh, and you can try as long as you have out of fuel. Oh. Hey, Maddie! Oh, so glad to see you here. Nice. That's cool. First, I thought you have missed it or so, but or yeah. Otherwise, have to do something else. Yeah. So cool to see you here in the end. Yeah, and I still like to stream some more time, well, I don't know, open end, so to say. And also, hi Nova, nice to see you here also. Aha, and yeah, Trick, hello. Yeah, so cool to see you there in my stream. And yeah, I haven't expected that anymore. Yeah, and yeah, I was fixing a tape deck. Took longer than expected. Yeah. I also have a double cassette deck of an old Pioneer deck. So it has everything. It has a turntable. It has I don't know what to say, how to say this in English. I have to look for. I'm still learning. So let's end. Yeah, an amplifier, yes. Amplifier, double take deck, radio station, CD player with CD changer. You can put up to 5 CDs into this cartridge. And yes, and the bad thing is the drive belts of both taped decks are damaged. They are somehow like melted. I had the same problem with my Pioneer turntable, and when I wanted to remove the drive belt, it felt like molten rubber, and it was so yeah, it. I have to look for another word. Good that there's this DeepL translator in the background. Yeah. It has dissolved somehow, and it got so slimy somehow. So as I wanted to touch it, it was so and it was totally it like molten rubber. And then I bought a substitute drive belt for the player. But the problem is when I assembled everything again, then the speed of the record wasn't right anymore, and the problem is that you have that there's no way to see if the speed is right. It's not like the modern turntables. They have some stripes on the side so that you can see where while it moves if the speed is correct. And so I had to adjust it by chance with the screwdriver. And when I had the right speed, then the other problem was that it was sometimes it was a bit faster, then it was a bit slower, and now meanwhile I have substituted the record player with another one, and now everything is fine. And now that I have substituted it, I'm more into listening to my records again, and to buy some new records now, because I start to love listening to records again, especially while I'm vacuum cleaning my room. Then I'm turning on the volume and listen to records for some reason. Yeah, why not? But the other thing, what I wanted to say, the drive belts of the tape decks are both rotten, and it's so hard to get to these belts, and I don't know how to get my hands on that part. I have what to say? I've opened it and have taken a look at how to get there, but it's so compact that I don't have a chance to get my fingers there, where I have to go to substitute the drive belts, and yeah, that's sad. thing. So I don't know if I can get my hands on another tape deck for some time, so that I can listen to my records again. But I've bought a cheap cassette recorder so that I in the end can play all my old tapes. I've nearly 100 audio cassette tapes from back in the days where I've recorded songs from the radio stations, top 50 and so. I was waiting for the songs to play, and I hoped every time that no one talks into the track. And I've recorded so many things back in the days, or I've lent music CDs from my friends and so, and copied them to tape, and I still have them today. Many of them are still in a good quality, but some aren't anymore. And so I bought this cheap cassette recorder, so in the end I can anyways play them, but that's not the same. Normally the Pioneer has an awesome sound quality still today. The CDs from there and so are really good. And the audio quality is awesome, but the tape deck is defect. So yeah, this is the only way at the moment, this cheap cassette recorder. Yeah. I'm not Lady Decade. Only sold a small avatar. Tape decks are a pain and almost never working. Yeah, this is the problem. And sadly, both of them don't work anymore. It was such a cool thing for copying from one tape to another then. And there has been a time where we copied C-64 tapes from one deck to another. That came in rather handy. Yeah, lots of relics from the past, indeed. Yeah, and I'm still living in the past from time to time, I think. So I love the 80s and the 70s because I've grown up there. And there were so many good things from back in the days, be it movies or series and games. Yeah, retro games. This is, what I really love to play. And I'm absolutely not into playing modern games, as I mentioned before. Yeah, so it is. There are some few exceptions, but most of the time I really prefer playing the good old things. Yeah. It helps if your other half is good at fixing them. Yes, my other half absolutely isn't interested in techniques and also not into playing retro games or so. Yeah. Old tape decks are definitely, once you fix them, I tried to. And when I put everything back together, I had 5 screws left. And I had no plan where they came from. Yeah, okay. But it's still rather sturdy. Okay. Always looking for them. But I have enough. Perspective with the tapes. Almost all other C64 say they only use discs. I listen to vinyl the most until this day. Skip the CD and MP3. Yeah, I again start to listen to them since I have my new record player. Game soundtracks. 5 screws left, yeah. And then everything well put together, and they say, oh, okay, that's it. And then where do they come from? Yeah, no plan. Okay. So, Lunar Lander, I give this one another try. Yeah, this is one of the first games that came out on cartridge for the Commodore 64. So let's fail another round at this one. Yes, this happens. Sometimes they hide themselves. They don't like to be found. Okay, this perhaps. Oh, that was close. Okay, as close as it can get. Okay, let's try this another time. It's all about getting the high. Ah! This is indeed it's a matter of timing. This is difficult. You have to stay in the yellow area to get points. Okay, that was not too bad. Oh, I nearly ran out of fuel. Okay, I guess this is not enough to... Perhaps I can reach this platform here in the middle. Oh. Oh, I ran out of fuel. That means game over. Sorry, no bonus. Yeah, and no fuel anymore. And yeah, the game is over when you run out of fuel. So it is. Yeah, so you can say it's easy to play, but hard to master. Yeah, but it's a cool game, and yeah, cool to have this in my collection, I must say. The Five Screws, old name to Maniac, new name to Mechanic. So meanwhile, I'm Bruce Maniac, and now Mechamaniac. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Reminds me of Thrust. It's Jupiter Lander, as you have seen there in the title. And yeah, one of the few cartridges I have for the C-64. I have some other cartridges. And Tophalic, yeah, that nails it. Whenever I'm the last hope of mankind to save the Earth from aliens and alien attacks, then you better should search for another planet. Yeah. Okay, good night and thanks for a good stream. Yeah, good night to you too, Enrico. Nice that you've tuned in, and hopefully we meet us again in some or the other streams, videos, whatsoever, on the English or on the German channel. Have a nice Sunday. Thrust, yeah, Thrust. In Thrust, you have to pick up an object, and then you have to leave the atmosphere. Yes, as far as I know. Thrust is another good, gravity game, so to say. A little bit, yeah. Also in this category is Space Taxi, for example. Yeah. Cruise and Thrust, what's going on? Thirst for fuel. Thirst for fuel, yes. It's thirst. Jupiter Lander, you need thirst for fuel. Didn't do the moon landings. One small thrust for a man, one giant. Yes, that would be typical me. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, but what I can show you is I have a few cartridges complete in box, and I can show you the box. This will only take some seconds. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, and it perfectly fits into the stream because C-64 and so. Okay, so let's make this screen a bit bigger. The bad thing is that the green screen is on, or its screen is keyed out. So I think perhaps this looks a bit strange then. Yeah, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games I have in box. Original C-64 cartridges, and what I really love is I've put them into a protection sleeve, so to say. Hopefully this doesn't reflect too much, but what I really love is the artwork of that Dragon's Den, for example, and I really totally love the artwork of these covers. And here we have, this is not so often, we have some screenshots on the back side. Dragon's Den. This is a really cool game, but it's also a really hard one. And the next I have complete in box is Starpost. And Starpost, what's special about that, you can control this with pedals. And then it plays really well. And this also looks awesome, I think. I think. Here we don't have any screenshots on the backside, but this one is what counts. And then I have Super Smash. And when you look at this cover, you will expect a tennis game, but this is a breakout game. And now, yeah, the green is not really noticeable here. This is Breakout on the C-64. Then the next one, that also looks really good, is Star Ranger. Perhaps I do the following. Let's see if that works. Filters. Let's switch that off. Okay, so for a little moment, and then you can see this better. Yes. Okay. So we have it here, Star Ranger. And this is art. And I'm so happy that I have this in my collection. And the last one I have in box is Lazarian. Yeah. And doesn't this look totally cool? And I hope to find more of these, but they are getting rather expensive meanwhile. These ones I bought for rather cheap, not more than 10 euros each for that. So here 10 is, what was it? So with screen off. So it looks then. Yeah, and I really love that. So let's put this to my Aliens Return and Meteor Defense for the Atari 2600. My 2600 treasure. Okay, so let's turn the green screen thing on again. Is it? Yeah, so there we are again. Yeah, that is so. Yeah, they're transparent. Loving this type of art. And yeah, if you are interested in artworks, for example, for the Atari games, yeah, I also showed it just before. But yeah, Maddie hasn't seen it yet. For that here, this Meteor Defense and Aliens Return, for example. And I also love this cover artworks. And there's a book out there that's titled The Art of Atari. And there you can read the background stories about different developments of artworks for the games. And yeah, the story behind all that. And this is really interesting to read and to see. And you have some really great pictures of the artworks in that book. And this is really, I can really recommend if you like Atari and like to know more about the artworks and who did them and the story behind that, then I can really recommend the book. Yeah, so that was this little excursus, so to say. Let's switch back to the gaming screen. So that was Jupiterlander, and I will change the cartridge. Let's take this out. All the shovelware. Yeah. Yes, and the cover, when you saw the cover, you got your imagination for the game. This helped so much to get into the game, and yeah, this little square, that was your spaceship. Yeah, you just needed to take a look at the cover, and then you imagine that, no? For example. Or artworks of the cassette on the cassette tapes, and I have so many cassette tapes meanwhile, and I cannot get enough. A big part of the experience, indeed. I love how Bob. Yes, okay. What I also love is the artwork of Roger Dean. Perhaps it says more to you when thinking about the Psygnosis games. He did lots of the artworks for Psygnosis. For example, Shadow of the Beast and so. But also album covers from for Asia. I've bought an album recently where Roger Dean did the artwork again, and I really love this style. He does, or for the group Yes, for example, the album covers from Yes albums, or from Asia, or yeah, be it games, Psygnosis, for example, and I really love what he does. So the next thing what I like to insert into my cartridge port is that one here. So this is on the opposite. The other one was from 1982, and this one is a rather new one. I don't know from when. This is that one here, Super Mario, and I like to test this one, to play this one, and yeah, hopefully it works. Normally I'm absolutely not a Super Mario fan, and I'm also not a big fan of jump and runs. And I'm totally bad at playing Super Mario, as you will see soon. Yeah, so I will insert this one into my user port here. So, but I have to be careful. Everything. Yes. This seems to fit. Some of the Atari art was awesome. The iconic Missile Command cover, for example, yes. Centipede. Yeah, there are so many great artworks out there. I like drawing them from the cassette tape covers. Aha. Why does YouTube not let me click on people's names here in the chat anymore to go to their channel? Yeah. Remember this being possible. Yes, YouTube has done some things I don't understand. For example, you cannot sort anymore from old to new also. And on the German channel, I've opened a new playlist where I've put the videos from old to new. Perhaps someday I will do this also on the English channel when I reach 2000 plus uploads, as I have on my German channel meanwhile. But on the English channel, I think I have sorted it rather well. For each system, there's a playlist. And so the videos are more easy to find than on my German channel, which is a little bit chaotic. I cannot draw at all, but it's great to see what artificial intelligence can do meanwhile. And I've played around a little bit with the test version of Midjourney, and wow, that's unbelievable what comes out there. And yeah, there are some others around, some other AI things, and I have I've played around with lots of them. And meanwhile, I tried to do this like an album cover, because I've planned to do some audio tracks with FL Studio from time to time, and then I upload them on SoundCloud, and therefore I have developed some covers. Some is okay. It's meanwhile it's more than 100, but I haven't planned to do more than 100 songs the next time, so I have lots to choose from. Yeah, okay, it depends. And I don't know when I will do another song next time. Yeah. Okay, so let's switch back to the gaming screen here. And let's do this. Okay, so there we have it. So this is the menu. And if you have more than one SID chip in your C-64, you can use stereo, dual SID sound and so. But I have only the ARM SID installed in my C-64 in that one, and therefore there's no option for me to do anything else. A bit annoying though, the big art sites like DeviantArt. Yeah. That's the opposite of the metal. And yeah, I only use them to make album covers of albums I haven't done yet. So perhaps many of them will stay unseen to all of you. Yeah, I just tried this out for me, but I must admit I could spend hours to try and to test and to generate pictures, and yeah, so that is. While the real artists are totally drowned, yeah. Yeah, and I cannot draw at all. What I can do well, I guess, I think it's doing photography. And yeah, I like to make music, and most of the time in special videos, for example, or sometimes auch streams, so with the starting and the be right back, the music is done by me, so I don't have any problems with copyright strikes or so. Oh, there was an exception recently. I have done, yeah, so to say, cover version of, what's that? What's that song? It was from the Sputniks. Yeah, I forgot the title. And then I got a claim from somehow a band deep out of Brasilia somehow. And then I say no, that doesn't sound like my song. And yeah, I was right in the end, and I got my payment for my video in the end. But yeah, it's getting worse. You get more and more claims on something. And when they try to claim things that I have produced myself, that are my own creations, then I'm getting angry. And then I have to say, no, that's my song, and that doesn't sound in any part similar to your song. And so yeah, that's problematic sometimes. And I notice this also when I have C-64 games. There are more and more people coming, yeah, this is a copy of my song, and so, and though they don't have the copyright themselves. Strange days. Music and art. yeah, and what I really loved before I started my YouTube channel is doing photography, mainly macro photography, so macro of plants and insects, and I had some special objectives for that. I still have them. One is 1:1, and I have another a special adapter for assembling the objective the other way around, my 18 to 55 millimeters, and then you have I have to look for another word. An enlargement, yes, up to 5:1, but you need lots of light then, and if you're interested in what I photographed, then you can visit my Flickr page. Yeah, I have a page on Flickr, and I don't dare to delete some photos because normally you are only allowed to upload 1,000 photos for free, but that was before before they have had new rules. Meanwhile, you only can upload 1,000, but my album has more than 1,500 photos there, and I cannot upload anymore without paying something. But meanwhile, I don't upload photos on Flickr anymore, but all the albums are still there. Mainly photographies of macros and yeah, plants, insects, things. Sometimes what I like to see are these riddles. Something is totally magnified, and then you have to find out what this is. For example, a toothbrush or so, and you see the brushes and they are so huge. and I like to do that also, so you can find this on my Flickr page, and I've experimented something also to photograph water drops, and so this is rather difficult to catch without yeah, what would I say, a shutter, a light barrier. When the drop comes through, then the shot goes, and I did that without, so it was a matter of luck, but I got some really nice droplet photos there, but also I like to photograph landscapes and moods, sunsets and something. So if you're interested, you can look for Photomaniac on Flickr, photo with PH Automaniac, and then you can take a look at my albums. And yeah, but meanwhile, I don't photograph that often anymore, especially not with my yeah, the word is missing. Nice to have a DeepL translator in the background. Yeah, my SLR. Ah, okay, so simple. Sometimes it's so simple that I don't remember anymore. Okay. Mirror reflect, yes, exactly that. Yeah, and meanwhile I don't have that time to do so, and my focus is less photographing and more doing YouTube, and in between doing some music composing. So enough waffling around here, let's fail at Super Mario Bros. 64. And as you can see, this is rather new. Enjoy photography with film and old film cameras. Yeah, my SLR has SD card already, but I've always used the viewfinder to photograph. because the display that wasn't a real-time display. I only could see the shot for a few seconds after I've took it. I have the Canon ES 450. I still have it, and I have some objectives. I have a tele. I have the 18-55 standard. I have the 1:1, and I have a special this lens baby, which is a real cool thing where you can lay the sweet spot in some directions, and it has some special filters you can insert, and you have to insert the aperture by hand, with a magnet. And I have a fisheye for that, so I have a wide angle of 180 degrees when photographing, and so lots to play with. But at the moment, it lays in my in my cupboard. But I will not sell this. Perhaps when I'm 60 and older, I like to do photography again. I don't know what the future brings, but I haven't planned to sell that. Could make a video game where one level is a toothbrush and you are... Do you send off film for developing? You should upload your music. Yeah, I do so. I'm on SoundCloud. And there you can find me under Maniacs. And yeah, there are at the moment 30 tracks around. Yeah, something like that. The funny thing is, on SoundCloud, I have just a few less subscribers than on my English channel. It's 260, 270 or so. And on my English channel, I've something around 300. And it doesn't like to grow. I don't know what I am doing wrong there. Perhaps they don't like that I try to speak English, and that's perhaps not good enough. And I'm just a small fish in the shark tank. And because I don't know, YouTube doesn't like my channel. Also, it's what I'm doing. It's not growing. It's somehow frozen, something around 307, and it doesn't like to go up. So perhaps I don't know. I'm under the radar for some reason. Yeah. Perhaps someday the rocket gets up, and then we will see. That doesn't mind me from, or that doesn't keep me away from doing what I like to, and I will still do YouTube videos for my English channel, and I also will still do streams, and as I said, that doesn't keep me from doing that, and because I love my hobby, I love sharing that with you, what I'm doing here, and yeah, so it is. If it comes, it comes, and if not, then not. So it is. And my motto is to do what I do when I like to how to say I like to do them my own way. So I like to do my own thing. And either you like what I am doing or you don't, and then so it is. I hope you understand what I like to say there. Okay. Since you have Super Mario Bros. Here, there's a one version for the 128 Specky. Aha! That sounds interesting. Okay, so jetzt what I'm using. I'm making music with FL Studio, formerly Fruity Loops, and I changed to that from Pro Tracker. And the change to Fruity Loops was rather easy because it had a very comfortable step sequencer. And as Pro Tracker also works that way, it's a step sequencer, so to say. The change from there to the PC and to Fruity Loops was rather easy to me. And meanwhile, I'm rather good at handling FL Studio, and I have hundreds of plugins to play around with. And some of them simulate the C-64 tunes, like the SID station, for example, and Quadra SID, so I can use them. But lots of other things. Yeah, and I mainly do electronic music. And most of the time they are a little bit space themed, because I like that genre, the spacey tracks, trancy, melodic. This is so what I like to do. And from time to time, yeah, I do some new tracks and upload them on SoundCloud. Yes. Okay, so now I try to fail at that Super Mario. And with the blue arcader, this is visible. But I must say, I like the colors of this one more, but not when I'm streaming. my ghost cader. Okay, so what do I have for options? Okay, 50. Okay, so the port is correct. Recommended version 50 FPS. Play recommended. Okay, no turbo available. SIDS 1. SIDS 2 at second at the... Huh? Can I test that? But I think this will not work. Eh? So I think I will keep this standard one. Okay, that sounds better now. Okay, start game. Yeah, and I guess I will totally fail at that one. Okay, that looks quite original. Okay, that looks good. I have to press up for jumping. First I thought I need to press the fire button. Yeah, what they also did here is that you don't stop at... yeah. So when I push to the right and stop, then he still runs 3 or 2 steps. This is what I don't like in side-scrolling games. And I'm so bad at this game. Yeah, as you can see here. That's what I remember so far, that there's a secret. Yeah. I didn't have an NES back in the days. And yeah, that's the reason why I'm totally bad at playing Super Mario and all the other platform games. Wow. First level solved. Wow, unbelievable. Okay, next round. Fight. Okay. Please don't come back. To annoy me. But I also cannot get back. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. That was close. Mm. No. I saw this coming. No! Did I mention that I'm totally bad at this game? The best thing here is this module. And the design of it. But the game itself. I guess I never will like this. Hey? And how can I get there? Yeah, okay, that way. That wasn't planned. Hmm? Go away! No! Yeah. That was a short impression of the game. Okay, now we have seen it. I think for what it is well done, as far as I can say. But this is not my game. But it's nice to have it in my collection. I got this cartridge as a gift from someone. Let's take this out. And he gifted me another thing. This one here. And it's it's a multi-game cartridge. I've never seen this one before anywhere else. And it has these 4 games: Popeye, Lode Runner, Donkey Kong, and Gyros. And at the moment it stands on Popeye. So let's see if this works. Hopefully I can find it. Oh, okay. So hopefully this works. Let's start this. Let's get back to the gaming screen. Ran out of wine. That's bad. And I have nothing more left. Okay, that looks promising. Seems that it works. 1 or 2 player game. Select 1. Hopefully I have to... No, it's the wrong port. Okay. Okay. I really like the NES version of the game. Because it's absolutely close to the arcade. But as far as I remember, the C-64 version also has all the levels the arcade version has. Even the Atari 2600 version has all the levels as far as I know. But that doesn't look so good. So you have to capture the hearts before they fall into the water. And of course you have to avoid Bluetooth. Not Bluetooth! And on the top left you can see how much hearts you still need to collect to get to the next level. Yeah. Can I punch this? No. Okay, that was close. Oh, the heart is... Ha! You cannot go up. But I can take this can of spitting it, not that one. Okay, not so many hearts left. Okay, let's try it that way. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, I cannot go. You only can go to the other side on the top level. Only 1 heart is missing. Haha! Level 2 is incoming. Ah, now I have to collect notes. Ah! Ah, I can... Ah! I can slap this. Matilda. La la la. Ah, fuck! By Rick Astley. Yeah, and Stock Aitken Waterman. Ah, damn. Huh? So he can just walk over the gap? And I can't. Awesome. These sounds. Ah! Arg! Ah. Game over? No, not yet. Yeah, as you can see there. Oh, okay, so I can go upstairs again. Nice to know. Hey, why can he do that and I cannot? No. Ah! Shit. Only 4 notes left. Yeah, I think this is game over. Okay, it works. So, I would say let's switch over to the next game on this cartridge. And so, 1 position more to the right. What do we have then? It takes a little while. Load runner. Oh, this is so difficult. I yeah, barely make it to the second level because that's so hard. Okay, which joystick do I have to use here? Ah, it already starts. Oh, great. What? Shit. Oh. Okay, so this is really difficult. Because the enemies are rather intelligent. And yeah, they are really clever in chasing you. And it's hard to make it to level 2. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I'm caught again. This will be a wonder if I manage to make it to level 2. Aha! This is so hard. This is such a hard game. Okay, so now I have to... Ah! Oh, fuck. Okay, now I have a chance. Yeah. This looks good. That was close. Haha. Okay, level 2. So, that was it. I promise you will not see more than that. Because I'm so bad at this. And this level already is too hard for me to solve. Boah, lucky me again. So what to do now? How am I supposed to get... Yeah, thank you for nothing. Oh, this is so mean. How am I supposed to... Oh, fuck. Yeah, the problem is they can go down the ladder when as soon as I... This is what I... Yeah, I saw this coming. I saw this happening. Oh, shit. This is really unbelievable. This is so hard. Ghosts and Goblins is easier than that. Okay, not really. I think this Ghosts and Goblins is still the hardest game around. What I've played today. What to do now? Perhaps. No! Shit. Yeah, perhaps now. No. But now I have a problem, I think. Oh fuck. Oh shit! No! No way to escape. This is so mean. I don't know how to solve that. This is crazy. Crazy hard. Nah. And then they close my gap. I digged for them. Yeah. I see what's happening. Okay. This will not help me. Wait, I'm dead. Oh. Yeah! Too hard for me. You should have put a hole under the ladder at the bottom. I think you really have to be tricky. It's almost like those green guys don't want you to complete the level. Yes, absolutely. They protected him using the green screen for the stream. Yeah, this is a really hard game. Okay. Let's get over to the next one. And hopefully this also works. Yeah, absolutely, Maddie. And what I have read an article about how the game was made, and the programmers were really absolutely proud of their KI of the enemies. So you are really chanceless. They are so intelligent in chasing you and surround you that you cannot escape. So yeah, that's really I have a respect for that. But to me, it makes the game nearly unplayable hard. So the next one, Donkey Kong. So I like this cartridge. It works. F5 to select difficulty level, F3 for 2-player game. So I'm 1 player only. Difficulty level. Hey! No, I've pressed the wrong button. So I have to play this difficulty level. I don't know if this is an easy or a hard one. We will see soon. When I have the right joystick. Thank you for nothing. Okay. Somehow I feel slow. Hopefully I'm fast enough to reach the top without getting hit by a barrel. Okay, this looks promising. This looks really promising. Ah! Yeah, made it. Level 1. I wonder if there are all the levels that are on the NES version, for example. Or the arcade. Perhaps I should first try to reach the top. Ah, that was really close. Fuck. And how am I supposed to clean this? Nah! Not that way. Classic frustrating game. I have to start from the beginning? Ah, it was game over there. No. So that was my last life, or what? Huh? Yeah, I have 0 points. Okay. It seems so. Yeah, first 100. Okay, so that was an game over. Yeah, perfect, without losing a life. Still was this slow in the Super Mario games. Yeah, run out of time, yeah. Never reached the goal, the finishing line. Okay. But I must say, graphically, it's okay. Hopefully I can kill them all now. Come over here. So, next ones. Somehow I cannot climb up the ladder there. Hopefully I can kill them all. And still hammering while falling down. Oh goodness. And crashed. Better luck next time. Yeah, perhaps. Okay. So, okay, that was not the hardest part. That is still to come. Will I be able to solve that? Oh, points, 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 points. This looks promising this time. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully the hammer is still working. Now I cannot climb up the ladder. Yes! Ah! The movie is brilliant. Haven't seen that yet. Yeah, this is definitely still... this is indeed much better than the Atari 2600 version. Okay, so we only have these 2 levels here. Okay. Oh! The ColecoVision version is called one of the best. And of course the NES version is really good. Yeah. I didn't want to climb up the ladder, but for some reason... Huh? Okay, level 2. Yeah, then it's so. I don't know why. But it still counts my points, so... Everything okay for me. How am I supposed to clear the right side, please? Okay. If I had a hammer, I hammered in the morning, I hammered in the evening, and I hammer in the night. One step further, I will fall down and break my neck. Because I see this coming. Something not so good will happen here. Either I fall down and break my neck, or I get burned. Toasted. How am I supposed to clear that? No! Seems a bit wide though. On level, most barrels fell right to the oil drum at the bottom. Yeah. First possible ladder. I'm still alive. So it's not game over yet. I've played worse. No! Lucky me. That was close again. Yep. Da-da-dee-dap, da-da-dee-dap. Huh? I don't understand that. Why do we have level 3 now? No, now it says level 2. Huh? This is a bit confusing. Huh? I don't understand that. Do I have to jump from here? No. Fuck. I have to dive from here. Huh? And somehow I lost points, but I'm still in the game? Something weird is going on here. I don't get it. Yeah? This is strange somehow. Okay. So let's play this one until I'm game over. And I think this will be rather soon. I'm so talented in that. In seeing game overs. I've collected so many game overs in my life. Yes. Stay there. Don't move. Don't. Wow, wait a second. Yeah, they are guarding my hammer. I don't have a chance. How am I supposed to get there? Without getting toasted. That's a difficult task. Yes, now we are talking. And now? 2 bolts left to collect. Huh? Ah, that's a time-based bonus. Yeah, and 1 flame is sitting on the last bolt I have to remove. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm ending this my way. Game over. Okay. 11,300 points. Have to be... Ah, no, I get it! For some reason I have set this in the 2-player mode. Oh. So player 2 is much better than player 1. Oh, this damn flame. Ouch, that hurts. Game over, player 2 also. So player 2 was better than player 1. Now I understand. Okay, so we have 1 game left on this cartridge, and it's one of my favorite shoot 'em ups on the C-64, if it runs. At the moment, the cartridge seems to work fine. So let's switch it on. Let's wait a second until it boots. Yeah, and there we have it. One of my favorite games, favorite shoot 'em up games. Yeah, and I love the music in this. I love the gameplay. Oh, perhaps autofire could be handy here. Yeah, rather helpful. Let's use autofire in this one. And it plays so well. Recently I found out that there also is a ZX Spectrum version. It's a prototype, but it's playable already. Yeah, there are all in all some nice versions of the game out there. A real good version also is the NES version. But the NES version didn't came out in Europe. It's NTSC. And I've seen this some years ago. And they wanted to have 70 euros for that. And it differs a bit from the arcade version. There are some bonus stages, some special stages that aren't in the original. And I also did a comparison video to that. Yeah, I really love that game. I can't remember anymore if I have made it to the end. Back in the days, it's so long ago. So, going to Neptune. Hopefully, I can hit some of these bonus ships. Ah, okay. That looks promising. Fuck, missed one. Not too bad. Yeah. Ha ha. Ah, missed one. Damn. Yeah. Really like that. And I love the music. Yeah, this controls really well. Okay. I'm the problem. Yes. Arcades, if you can find them, they are for 80. But meanwhile, there are arcade halls. Yeah, there's something. Yeah, it's a bit of a revival, and in Germany there is an arcade hall that's what's the name? One Up or Coin Up or Insert Coins. Yes, Insert Coins, and they have more than 40 pinball tables, original pinball tables there, and lots of arcade cabinets. And meanwhile, you don't need to be 18 or older to enter them. So it's more legalized, meanwhile, again. And yeah, you can buy tickets for, I think it was a 4-hour ticket. And you pay an entrance once. And all the arcades and all the pinballs are set to free play. And so you can play them as long as you like. And the plan is to meet with the Shadow Snows, and together we like to go there and to have a nice evening then, and playing all the arcades and pinball tables. Oh. Hard but great. It's so much fun to play. I really love this game. And sometimes I'm good at this one, and most of the times I'm bad at this one. Ah, another challenging stage. Oh, this time I'm not so good. Yeah, and I only have this single shot. Don't move! Ah! Ah. Okay. One wave left. Yeah, okay. Finally. Way back in the 80s was the last time I was in the arcades. Yes. Yeah, it is. The last time I've seen an arcade hall from the inside was 1986 and a little bit later. They had some in a discotheque. And 1986, I was in Canada. When I was in the army. And then we were in Canada for 3 weeks. And one weekend we drove to Winnipeg. And there in Winnipeg they had an arcade hall. And I spent the whole evening in the... Yeah, nearly the whole evening in the arcade hall. That was great. Arcade hall in Canada. Yeah. Those were the days. Yeah! This is not a bonus level to Maniac. They are shooting at you. Oh, I was installed at Chillout base. And the next little town there was Brandon. Was called Brandon. And we were next to that. So really outside on the outback in the wilderness. And the sky was so clear that you could see the Milky Way and the satellites flowing. That was awesome. Yeah, because it was there was no light pollution outside there. No? Yeah, this is a great game. Gyros, I really like to play this from time to time. So, yeah, these were the 4 games on that cartridge. Cool thing that this one runs. Oh, let's put this out. Okay. And let's insert the Backbit cartridge here. Hopefully it's inserted now, yeah. In the UK, arcades are still quite common at the seaside resorts. Only fruit machines, gambling machines, yeah, okay. Yeah, who cares about gambling machines? So, there we have it. The Backbit cartridge is inserted. And I found 2 demos that are running here with the Backbit cartridge. I found some others where I need to connect, for example, an SD to IEC or a real floppy drive. But the 2 that worked, yeah, I like to show you so I can relax a little bit. Which one was it? Dawnfall was the first that run, and what was the other? Wonder. Okay, yeah, I guess that was that one. Yeah, let's enjoy a demo here, so I can relax a little bit. Dawnfall. PAL and NTSC version. Okay. Now we get some nice sit tune. Hopefully. Hyper Olympic machine. And fake the pistol sound. So I will turn up the volume a little bit so that you can enjoy the sound. -4, okay, remember that. Yeah, I really love listening to sit tunes. Yeah, that sounds very nice. I've absolutely no plan of coding and so. But I have the biggest respect for the ones who can do these great things. So cool. And what I also found out, that there are some really awesome demos, especially sound demos for the ZX Spectrum. So the plan is, as I mentioned at the start of the stream, to combine that ZX Spectacle show by doing one game and one demo scene demo in one episode. To show what the machine was capable of, and still is. Yeah, in general, I like to watch demos from time to time and yeah, enjoy listening to the tunes and yeah, see what they get out of the machines nowadays and back in the days. Not that often. From time to time, yeah, I also listening to remixes, but it's not so often. Yeah, that's a nice one. I like the music here. Especially this bass line. It has a slight acid style. This like that. Cool. End. Okay. Okay. A harsh ending? Ah! There are some credits coming. Fairlight. Amazing artwork. Yeah, indeed. Okay, so let's take a look at the other one that worked on the Backbit cartridge. I don't know, I don't remember the name anymore. Which one was it? Was it Wonder? Yeah, we will see soon. Demo or not? Demo, if it runs. Okay, it seems I've chosen the right one. Hopefully. Aha. Ah, deep bass line. That sounds promising. Yep. Kinda sad this whole demo scene is almost completely unknown by the later generations that mostly grew up with consoles. Also another reason why I am here, to keep this up. . . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . so that it will not be forgotten. No TikTok for me, thanks, I take the demo scene. Ha! Yeah. TikTok. I don't have it on my phone, I don't use it, I don't like it. Yeah, it's hard to say. I've never watched only one TikTok video or so, because it absolutely doesn't interest me, and or what I also can say, I'm too old for that shit. C-64 forever. And not to forget Amiga, of course. I'm really looking forward to go to this Amiga convention next weekend, together with the Shadow Snows. And hopefully I can present you some footage of that convention. And hopefully I can get some nice pickups for my Amiga machines. Yeah, this is a nice one here. Some nice effects and good music. Yeah, the Bitmap brothers did some really nice games. The unforgettable Speedball 2, for example. Yeah, I like these demos. Oh, a duck? Yeah, this is sometimes what I also think doing my YouTube channel, especially the English one. Sometimes you really put lots of effort into doing such a video. It's not done in only 5 minutes. It takes a lot of time. First you have to do the recording, then you have to do the cut. Then it has to be rendered, then it has to be uploaded, then you... or I like doing a thumbnail for that. So it takes time. And then you upload this and think, yeah, this could be a nice one. And the response is there is meh. Yeah, I feel that. So this is a nice demo, I think. Use your joystick in port 2 to move around. Really? Finally, I'm proud to present one of the few real-time Wolfenstein routines on the C-64. It's already several months old, but I did manage to release it earlier. Joystick in port 2? Really? Let's test this. Wow, indeed! Aha! What's that? I can move through this maze. And the music is also cool. Yeah, it has this acid style. That's nice. And the textures also are changing. So I can move around here. Yay. A map would be helpful. Now that's nice. Okay. Wow. This is really astonishing. What you can get out of the C-64 without further expansions or so. Now that's cool. Yeah, and the speed is really okay for that. Okay, and you cannot move through the walls. Heh. Now that's really cool. Yeah. Needs to have a word with this interior. Hippie maze, yeah. Oh, those colors. Yeah, this is really colorful. What's that? Oh. A secret passage? Oh, what? Yeah, use the joystick. But I think this is also the end of this demo here. Yeah, but this is really, indeed, this is really impressive. I can move backwards also, yeah. Yeah, indeed. Now that's cool. Is this the end of the demo? I think, yeah. Nothing more to come here. Okay. Let's leave it right there. That's really good. Yeah, the other ones, unfortunately, don't run on the Backbit cartridge. Then he says it needs something like the SD to ESC. But yeah, recently I've downloaded this here, the big game pack, and there are lots of homebrews and such for that on that. Yeah, let's go into this folder. Or does it also run D81? Ah, that Sonic game. Yeah, I have done a video of that already. Asteroids 1DG. What is that for a version? Does it run? Asteroids, wow. Okay. Let's see if that runs. Sometimes you have to wait a little until the game starts. Or joy to scroll, spacebar or fire to exit. Okay. I wonder how this looks like. All the wow, that looks nice. That's a nice title screen already. Looks like a newer version of the game. Okay, then. Start asteroids. Unlimited lives off. Okay. 1984? So this is not a new version. Music reminded me. Do you know the YouTube channel Nordish Sound? Yes, of course. Yeah, of course I know him. Okay, start asteroids. F1 players, F3 level, joystick, start game. One player, F3 level. Okay, let's leave it there and hopefully everything is set right. Wrong joystick. It has the sound of the Atari 2600 version. And my tactics, I'm the typical stay in the center player and don't move. Only if you really need to. Okay. Because as soon as I move, I'm lost. Aha! Oh! So, aha. We have the warp function here we can choose from. I don't know if there's another option to choose from in the options menu. Because, ouch. It also has the flickering sprites. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Okay. Yeah, in the end, it works. Never seen this version before, I must admit. I've seen some other versions of asteroids, but not that one. Whoa! Ouch. Whoa! That was mean. Okay, that was a little look at asteroids. What do we have next? Balls and walls. Huch. Eh? What is balls and walls? We will see soon. Yeah, this package contains lots of games. Many things to explore here. And yeah, why not? How to play. In this one-player game, your goal is to steer the ball to the triangle in the upper left corner with the bat in order to score 1 point. Ist das so eine Art Breakout? Wenn man das Dreieck in der unteren linken... if you hit the lower left, 1 point is deducted. Okay. Below 0, you lose a life? Yeah, let's try. If it runs. Unlimited lives? No. Press space to enter game screen. Okay. No. With the wrong joystick again. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm bad at this one. Huh? Hmm. Aha, I can also move to the left and to the right. This doesn't make it easier. Eh? Ha! What the fuck? How hard is that? Haha. Get 1 point, lose 1 point, lose 1 point, get 1 point. Ha ha ha. Joke. Aha. So when is the ball lost? Balls and walls. I will give this one another try. So I guess I have to avoid the ball getting into this moving goal, or was it? Is it on? Yeah, it doesn't have to get into. Oh, yeah. So I have to protect the ball from landing there. Now I have to find out a tactic to lose, to fail, to. Oh man, I'm so bad at this one. Yeah, I have never seen this before. It's the first time in my life that I play this. Do you know this one? Have you seen this somewhere else before? Yeah. Oh. Did I score? Hey, 2 points. Wow. Awesome. This is too hard for me. I give up. Oh, I'm streaming 5 hours meanwhile. Where's the time gone? Ha! I would say, okay, how late is it? 2 o'clock. So I would say not too many more. Let's try out the next 1 or 2, yeah, and then I will come to an end slowly. Base inference 1, what? My fucking god. Mayday. Okay, perhaps we have a shoot 'em up game here. That would be cool. Ah, the music sounds nice. Oh, I hope that the music isn't too loud. Yeah. The others all have gone to bed without saying goodbye. Only the hard ones are still awakened. Boring mode? No, who needs a boring mode? No. I don't know what I've done now. Oh, that sounds nice. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I am the one on the bicycle. I can go to the left and to the right. Fire button does nothing. What am I supposed to do here? 0 points. Great. Perhaps I have to reach the other side of the screen. I cannot go completely to the right. Yeah, fire button does nothing. Oh, the music is pretty nice, but the rest is... I don't get it. Okay, somehow I get to the right, but I cannot drive to the right at once. I got stuck there. Oh, this is hard. And I cannot shoot or do anything. I only can try to avoid the shots from this ball thing. Perhaps it's too late already. My reactions aren't so good anymore. Please let me reach the yeah. Okay, and what happens now? 1 point. You get 1 point for that? Really? Okay. That's the whole game? And then I lose all my points then. Okay. Boring mode is my life. That's the lake you lived at before you moved. Yeah, maybe. And that floating thing is your wife. Yeah. Yeah, bringing home another retro thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, in the end, the sound is cool. What's the next one? Bear 4K? Let's take a look at that. What? Press fire to play. 4K game compo 2022. I can jump and I can duck. And I'm not allowed to touch the wasp nest or what? And what is my aim? Do I have to get some honey? Do I have to collect these apples? Or what? Hä? Hä? 0. What do I get points for? Ew. Ew. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm not allowed to touch these. Man beer. Okay. No, I don't get it. I don't know what to do here. I'm not allowed to touch the bees or wasp. Aha! Do I only have to collect these apples or what is it? So I have 1 point. And then... What's that? That bear really looks... It's a mixture of a bear and a rat. Somehow. Huh. This is me when I have to draw a bear. Then I think it would look like this. Yeah. What do I get points for? Do I lose a life then? No. Ah, I don't lose a life then. Yeah, I still have 6 bears. And the counter goes up. But is this the aim of the game? I still don't get it. I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. I've killed all the bees. Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems I have to hit this nest. I am not losing a life then. Still, I have no plan. 11. Yeah. Oh! Okay. I don't know what's the aim of the game. 3 lives left. Yeah. 14. Okay. I don't understand that. Ah, what I haven't noticed is if I'm losing a life when I catch an apple. Ah, forgot to jump. 2 bears left. Still don't know what the aim of the game is. So, I count till... Oh, now it's game over. Okay. Yeah. And it's more than 5 hours of streaming now. And meanwhile, only a handful of viewers still remaining. So I think this is a good point to come to an end of the stream. I really had lots of fun playing the games and chatting with you, and I hope you also liked the stream and had fun also watching me failing at all these games. And if so, would be cool to recommend my channel, and don't forget to leave a thumb up for my video. And I wish you a nice rest of the week, and I wish you a good Sunday. a relaxing one. And as I mentioned, the plan is next weekend to meet the Shadow Snows and go to this Amiga meeting and also to this retro fair in Belgium. And fingers crossed that I can find some nice things to pick up and to show you then in the next coming videos. So stay tuned, take care, bye bye till then, till next time. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, and I'll let you know when I will do another stream, and in between that you will find enough videos on demand for your enjoyment, for your entertainment, hopefully. Okay, so take care. Bye-bye till next time. Your Maniac. It was me a pleasure, and hopefully to you also. Bye-bye.